Now we're talking.
Alright, welcome to, I guess, another finale of Silent Hill S, because that's all I play nowadays. But all joking aside, this hopefully will be the last Silent Hill stream, even though I do enjoy this game a lot. Sometimes it's time to move to other things, and that's what we're going to do. Let's see, stream avatars. What is wrong with the stream avatars? Why are they not fitting? Transform. Fit to screen. It just moved for no reason, but okay. I don't have any idea what they were down there. Let's make sure. No, the game should be fine. And obviously, let's see. Make sure you see the streamer. But the green screen is bad. I know why. This light is. Catherine! Hi! Cats? Okay. Meow! Sleepy time for you, not for me. Sleepy time already? Go get the cat. It's a cat. Catterday. Actually, Catterday's not today, but close enough. There were 9 little men. Alright. Let's mute this. Alright. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and get started. So I'm gonna start with the new ending. The good ending. Then we'll do the bad ending again because there was a very bad connection when I did the bad ending, which is unfortunate. But it shouldn't take us too long to do the bad ending. I think it's worth getting proper footage of. And then we'll see if we get to the true ending. That's gonna require a third playthrough, which might have some new stuff. I don't know how much new stuff is in the third playthrough. Maybe I should have looked it up. Maybe I'll look that up to see if it's even worth it. Go. So why are we doing? Oh wait. Why is a good ending starting from here? Catherine, go over there. The cat's not here.
No está aquí el gato. Ahorita. Mira.
なんだろう。
So I think this is new, which is why I started the good ending here. Also, this room is a good indicator of what ending you are getting. Um, you'll see when I do show you the puzzle. But first of all, I'm pretty sure this is new. It says Hinako's diary. Unless I missed it in the bad ending, but this says it's midnight and I'm awake. That means that I won. My big day is tomorrow. This minute I'm awake, that means that I won. My big day is tomorrow. Nah, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, this might be her on the pills and just completely lost. I don't know. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means that I won. So he's trying not to sleep. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today's tomorrow. Okay, so she's kind of not sleeping. And she said tomorrow, but she actually means today. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. Because she thinks marriage is pretty much an execution of herself, I guess. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? So she sees marriage as dying. You're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. So she's has like a double personality almost. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same, but they're just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hinako. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out into a brand new world? Then you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. So it kind of shows you the mental instability of Hinako. It's kind of weird that they saved this note for the good ending instead of the bad ending. But the reason I bring this up, the good endings, because I noticed that this riddle changed. Now the people that are blacked out, actually, even Rinko is. Which, you know what, that makes sense. I was like, why the fuck would she be part of this? The people that are blacked out are her friends and pretty much her enemy. ¿Qué pasó? Still eating bad, Rabbi. No worries, dude. Empecé el stream y nomás le empezaron a cagar los kids. O sea, like, no llevo mucho que empecé. Está llorando la niña porque no encuentra el gato. But she has to do it here. The cat has to be here. It has to be the worst timing ever. So, arruinando el stream nomás. Anyhow. Estoy haciendo el good ending primero porque como no estabas, no quería que te perdieras, I guess, los endings. Pero I mean, ya hubiera estado adelantado si no fuera por esas mamás. Pero la idea es que empecé desde aquí porque noté que cuando estaba haciendo el good ending, este puzzle cambió. Ahora en este puzzle los papás están tachados y la Rinko. Nomás queda la Hinako y básicamente las dos personas que sí considera amigos, aunque haya malentendidos. So, en el primer ending, el que todos tienen que tomar, la Hinako está tachada y todos los demás están bien. Lo cual te da a entender que obviamente la Hinako es la que está perdiendo una parte de ella misma, como quien dice. O se está perdiendo ella misma, ¿no? She's losing herself. En el bad ending, como vimos, los que estaban tachados eran todos los amigos, o sea, que hasta la Rinko, pero no los papás. Y en el good ending, como vamos a ver, están tachados todos menos sus dos amigos. So, yeah. Pero está curada que el puzzle refleja el estado mental de la Hinako. También encontré ahorita un documento donde la Hinako básicamente está teniendo una conversación con sí misma sobre cómo piensa del matrimonio y lo mira como una execution. Ahora, este puzzle también cambió. Dice, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of skills. After a long ambitious fight, the fox fell to the sword. So en esta el fox pierde y gana la espada. En el bad ending, pierde la espada y gana el fox. Y en el original, no hay resolución. Which makes sense por el final que agarras en el ending original. Porque este puzzle dice que el fox y la espada pelean hasta que desaparecen las escalas, right? So pretty much they just keep fighting hasta que se pierde any reason, any balance for the fighting to even have started, I guess. In the aftermath, there's seal upon the land vanished without a trace. Okay, so the fox, no fox, yes sword. The seal upon the land vanished without a trace. No seal either. Maybe the seal is the marriage seal. I don't know. The sword raises itself heavenward. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon. Becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. Se escucha todo el desmadre del background, by the way. La niña está llorando y no sé si se escucha. Puse medidas para que no se escuche, pero las rebajé poquito porque también arruinaban mi voz. So ahora lo tengo, like, más o menos. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. The white bird went blind. Wow. It just went towards the sun. Nothing remained upon the land. Pretty much the white bird left. But apparently this is not the good ending, or this is not the true ending, right? This is the good ending. So we'll see how that goes. Anyways, vamos a poner las pilas and do the good ending primero, and then the bad ending, and then vamos a tener que hacer la mayoría del juego por tercera vez para agarrar el true ending. Nomás que la cagan aquí. Interrumpiendo el stream. So we're gonna just fucking go. Ponen de malos. That's true. True could be bad. True could just be like, say this is the actual ending and suck it up. Alright. So we are going to try to do all endings tonight, which would have been better if there weren't so many fucking interruptions. the hell's happening? I think I'm just gonna go. Since we're doing a third playthrough, we're not gonna like need a lot of items, I think. Sanity. Also, while I was doing endings, I did notice I'm almost done with Omamoris. Omamori, yeah, Omamori. We're almost done with them. Y cuando empecé el third playthrough, it does give you another slot for an Omamori, which is cool. That's on the third playthrough. So on the third playthrough, can't see my finger with that. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's because it's mirrored. You get the fifth Omamori slot. So we're not even gonna worry about this. I think it costs like 3,000, and then we need 2,000 for this. I also started from here because I kind of went too fast on the bad ending. So on the good ending, I'm gonna go to a room that I missed. Go over there, Catherine. Also, we are close to ending this right here. Camel. I think at this point I only have like one or two more Omamoris to grab. They're not, obviously not infinite. They just love being around you that much, bro. Nah, man, it's just stupid timing. I wish it was that, but it was the fucking cat. The whole day no quería nada con el fucking cat. And I started the stream and now they want the fucking cat and he could only be in my fucking room for some reason. And he wasn't even here and they just came to interrupt. The whole fucking bunch of noise. Just as interrupted as it can be. It was like stupid as fuck. Wow. Let's go. También lo estoy haciendo stream en Facebook. Porque dije, no, voy a hacerlo. Agarré otro internet. Solo quiero hacer tests. I wanna see tests, 3 places. And of course, as soon as I started, like, all the stupid shit happened. All the stupid shit happened. Which is just incredible. Incredible. Que uno quiere hacer stream a gusto. Con good, buen humor and shit. And then boom. Not today. Again. Let's go! Alright. Oh yeah, now I'm mainly a knife user. Because I found out the knife is just really fucking good. In fact, I'm only using the axe so it can probably break. Haz plug in el Twitch para hacer follow. Debería de ponerlo en el... ¿Qué pasó, Luis? Debería de ponerlo en la pantalla. Déjate mensajero. Ting, 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 ting. How you doing, Louis? Appreciate it. Aquí está. También está el YouTube, pero it's like the same name. I don't know if it's the same. ¿Cómo se le dice? The same URL. So I'm not gonna try it porque a lo mejor te mando otro lado sin querer. No me sé el URL. No sé si el URL es Kurochi. So anyhow, how you doing? Ando medio oscuro. Maybe lo va a tener que mover el lighting. Anyhow, hope you're doing good. Andaba haciendo un pequeño rant. But you know what? People like the rants. Or most people like the rants. Maybe they're a little too personal, but I think they're useful? Real? Wait, this is new. Washing machine flyer. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine. For the housewife who knows best. Let's go. Washing machine of the future brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. He said, enojaron todas las mujeres. And it's like, this is just like an ad de los 1960s, bro. Chill. Or sis, chill. I wonder why this is here. I guess this is just part of her consciousness. Maybe that's what the phone call was too. She just sees herself as being like home and just picking up like phone calls of random stuff and looking forward to a washing machine, and that's part of her con. You know what? That kind of makes sense. But it's interesting that this only shows in the good ending, which is what we're trying to attempt right now. Because this is completely different. Unless I didn't go in this room, but I'm pretty sure I did. Actually, I'm not sure, but you know what? It is what it is. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Spanglish streams. Let's go. Ramune. Is this really? I guess that this might have been an important room in the first playthrough, but not in the second playthrough. I was like, there's no way, right? Come all the way here for nothing? Unless this triggers like an enemy up ahead. Or like going back. And we did this room. Alright, we're going to step it up. Step it up. Louis. That Shoyo really loves Ramones. Technically, yeah, because this is all part of her consciousness, huh? That is a good point. I mean, who doesn't, right? Have you tried Ramones? I feel like they're pretty good. I mean, it's just a drink like any other, right? Maybe it tastes a little different to some people, but I think the only thing that's different is how you open it. ¿Has abrido los Ramones? Está medio raro. What was that noise? Oh, why do you sound like that? I don't remember you sounding like a woman. Yep, they're tasty. Tasty Ramones. Ah. Or I guess a better way to put it is I don't remember it moaning. Whee! Ah, I was gonna dodge it. And I failed. And I failed again. And I failed. Woo! Let's go! Thank you for the follow, LNR123. See, this is why I'm no longer using the axe. I mean, I'm using it right now, but this is why I'm switching to the knife. And this is my recommendation. Don't bother. I mean, the axe is good if you can time it, which I did in my first playthrough, and even most of my second playthrough. But then I found out about the greatness of the knife, and then I'm about to never look back. I'm showing you why the axe sucks. Look at this, it's so slow. At least it killed it. I was gonna say it didn't even kill it, but it did. LNR123, how we doing? Better than my playthrough right now, huh? Yes. Like, that's a very low bar. What? Wait, this is new.
あらあら、気の毒だったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから、女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。
That's messed up.
誰そんなこと言ったの？後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。
Oh my god!
およし？かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけでひどいね。
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から。
Ah, no message. Thank you, Weaver. Holy crap! And Rufak, what is going on? What weird times we live in. I agree. Even the game is like, this is so random. This is for teaching me math. Oh my god. Wait, these were for oh my god. What do you call those? Gifted subs? At least you get the I think you get the Duolingo emote. Sometimes I wanted to play dolls. Other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys.
でも
This is for teaching me
男
maths.
子は私を
Thank
女
you.
扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。
I
女
really
子は私が
appreciate
男
it.
子と
I
遊んでる
didn't
からって
never feel like you
仲間
owe me
外れにする
anything.
ことも多
Like
かった。
it was always a pleasure
お姉ちゃん
teaching
はそれを
math. That's kind of how it
ひ
is.
な子は見えている世界が違
It's
う
a
のね
world differently than others. Oh, there's the little
言っ
doll.
てたっけ。
But yeah, I can still teach math.
そんな私
Even
に
I thought about doing that on stream,
私のことを女扱いせ
just
ず
like
に
for
遊んでく
free,
れ
you know,
る
or
初
at
めて
least
の
tutor
親友ができ
people.
たんだ。
Like, but I'm like, how do I even advertise that? Because I also want to play games.
宇宙作戦本部
Space Ops Explorers, come in.
あなたの巨大
We're getting
野望を
like
確認
super
直ちに
backstory.
迎撃に向かう
Brain to engage. Oh, the doll's back. Ah. Okay, things are super different in the so far in this ending that we're doing. We're getting like completely different backstory. But the main idea is even the girls ostracize her for being like more like a boy, which is like, what do you care? Like honestly, like, ¿qué les importa, bro? Like, who cares? Déjala que sea ella como quiera ya. But obviously that's the point. 1960s Japan, you know, no podías pensar de esa manera. You probably still can to some extent, pero obviamente it's not as bad as before. But yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know si quieres que diga tu nombre, but I'll just say Eleanor123. Appreciate it. I thought for a second que el Weaver y el Roomfac hicieron subscribe, and I was like, what the hell? Two people at the same time? But this makes sense. Thank you for the gifted subs. I know it's also appreciated by Roomfac and Weaver. Anyhow, kinda, I don't know what to say, man. I was not expecting, but I hope that you've been doing good. Hope that you enjoy the stream, or obviously if you can't stick around, hope that you're having a good night. I'm doing some horror today. Tomorrow I'm hoping to do some Pokemon. I always go to that freaking. It's like a Family Guy bit. I don't know if you heard it. Pokemon. Obviously it's Pokemon, but that little bit just kind of makes it that I always say Pokemon instead of
昔こ
Pokemon.
れで遊んでた。
I used to play with this all the time. Oh wait, this puzzle's probably gonna be different too. Maybe. Alright. No, it doesn't feel right. It feels like someone's watching me. Okay, this is the same. Let's see if the puzzle's different. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means that I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Nah, this is the same puzzle for both endings, but this might be a difficulty thing. So see, some puzzles change depending on the difficulty setting, and some puzzles change depending on the ending that you're getting. And that makes sense because some of the puzzles have ties to like Hinako's, I guess, point of view. So yeah. Am I watching Worlds for League of Legends, or you don't care for the game anymore? I care for TFT. I kind of don't play League of Legends anymore. Although I do enjoy watching it. I'm just not watching Worlds right now. You probably noticed that I'm not on League as much, or maybe like haven't seen me in a while, right? Because I only play like TFT. I get to gold, and then I just kind of do random stuff. Mostly I like making builds that have the same traits. So like 9 Vanguard or 10 whatever, right? The ones that are more risky, I do them after I reach gold. Actually, no, I used to do that after I reach plat. When I reach plat, you can't go down, I think. The same for gold. Gold makes it so you can't go down to silver. So depending on my patience, or if how much I care about my rank, I'm like, oh, gold is fine, and then I just mess around. But yeah, I mostly play TFT. Or if maybe Earth is on League of Legends, I do Earth. And I used to stream League of Legends, but I'll be honest, I kind of killed my streams. Just like,
飽きそうなとこ
I
ろ
mean,
が
obviously it's funny, and I don't think this is 100% true. But how do I put this? The Kokeshi dolls. The oh, this is not balanced at all. I was gonna say the wait, what am I doing? Tush. Too much. Perfectly balanced. Now. You put both Hinakos together. Oh, jump scare. You're really bad at your job. All you have to do was stab me. Knife. There we go. Is something going on with Worlds right now? Like something crazy? I used to watch it, but it's been a while. And then Fake, I mostly watch it because I like Faker, which is I think what most people used to do as well. I don't even know if he's playing anymore. The bad reviews are already on Pokemon's. You know, there's good reviews too, right? I don't know why we're ignoring the good ones. Because I have been following the reviews, and it's mostly good. Is what I've seen. I've seen mostly good. Obviously, there are some bad. But I feel like most word out there is good on the game. And I'm not even like defending it. I'm not saying anything more than that. I'm just saying what I've literally seen on the internet. On trusted reviews. Junko's bed is here. Junko, where are you? Why is Junko's bed here? There's a lot of going on with this ending. Or does it think I'm on my third playthrough? You know what? Somebody lost my glasses little like guard. Nomás me duele, so it's not worth it. I'll pay after the nail finishes. It looks fun. I thought you were hating on it. Or I thought you said it was bad, so you were not gonna try it. Look, I like Pokemon Arceus, the first one. So I don't see this being worse than the first one. And some people like crapped on the first one for how it looked, but they like the gameplay, which at the end of the day, that's kind of the most important thing, depending on the type of game. If it's like a story-driven game, pues es más importante la story, or it's just as important as the gameplay. The gameplay is always the most important thing, but some things can be just as important depending on the type of game. So that's what I'm saying. So in the case of Pokemon, it's like, look, yes, I want things, I want the things that most people want out there for Pokemon, right? Like I just want quality, and I want like better designs and like more. I want more out of Pokemon, right? Just as much as most people. But I'm also not losing my shit when the game is like like doesn't look good. I'm like, it looks, honestly, it looks fine. It just doesn't look fantastic, right? But like, it's not gonna be Ghost of Tsushima. We want Ghost of Tsushima Pokemon, don't get me wrong. That would be awesome, right? Super nice looking, and it's Pokemon, and it's like a whole world out there, and it's like immersive and stuff. And I'm sure we'll get there, and again, I understand. We want to get there. But I'm not like losing my shit when it's like, oh my god, I can't believe they didn't do it. It's like the numbers are not going down. I know some people when they buy the game, they're part of the problem. Pero there's other stuff behind the scenes. I don't know if you read about that, of like the Pokemon team and like all their crap regarding their development. That's part of the leaks that happened. Letter to Santa. Dear Santa, I've been very good girl this year, so I would like a ray gun, please. She wants a ray gun. I think it's just more evidence that she's like a guy, or she thinks more like a guy than a girl. She's a tomboy. I'm kind of just saying it right away because someone's gonna be like, oh, she's trans. It's like, nah, she's just a tomboy. She likes the things that boy like. these things here. Let me see. NA number 3 seed beat up LPL number 1 today. You almost cried tears for joy. Are you just rooting for NA, or which NA team was this? Then right after NA 1 seed lost to Korea number 4, and I remember why being an NA fan. Just así pasa, dude. I mean, it's a complex game, and I mean, you at least you got like your good NA moment. We've had like way worse in the past, right? Just NA gets nothing. So take the W. Maybe one of those ones where you're like, I should have stopped watching when I got the W. I don't even know what's the best team right now. Like number 4 is what, SKT? I don't even remember the names. Oh, Kinako's painting is here. Picture frame. Picture me. I can remember when this was taken off. I feel like I've seen this photo.
なんか見たことある気がする。
この写真なんか見たこと。
思い出せない。
This painting or this photo. この写真. But yeah. Maybe I'll watch a little bit of Worlds, or more likely a recap. When does it end? It's usually just the middle week of October, huh? So it probably ends on Sunday. Cell shading will almost always look good. Well, the new Digimon does have the Digimummies. Okay, an ugly one, but a tomboy is a tomboy. I don't think Hinako's ugly. I think she's actually very pretty. And then she does that face when I say that. Well, to be fair, she's in pain. Give her a break. The ones that are ugly is Rinko. Rinko's kind of ugly. And the other chick, Sakuko? I wonder if it's on purpose that they all end with Ko. Sakuko, Rinko, and Hinako. Or it might just be like nothing. Maybe that's just like very common names in the 1960s. Let's see. Cell shooting, ugly one. She's ugly inside. Oh, that's fair. That's a fair observation. Está traumada, bro. Déjala en paz. Just kidding. See, I think the whole point, we're doing like a loop, right? So she has like all this like stuff going on inside her. Maybe when we get the true ending, that's gonna be like the only story that matters, if that makes sense. Oh, goody one bunch. Oh, that's right. I need to put the calendar. And also the Digimon does have the Digimummies. I mean that's because you're looking for something else. You're not looking for you're not looking to catch monsters. You're looking for something more serious. I'm not looking for anything serious necessarily. I just want to hang out. Although I did hear the new Digimon looks very good, or the new Digimon is very good. So maybe at some point I'll get it. I did hear about that. It's just, you know, not the best time right now to buy a game. Screw it. Let's get old knives. Screw it. Also, after you get to a Shu's house, you no longer get a bunch of pills that you need to they want you to grab, which is good because it was getting annoying, like getting close to something and like pills and then just leave pills again. So you're supposed to catch them. It depends on the country. You know, and if it's gonna hold in a court of law, depends on, you know, what law. So I can't really like answer that question. I would just talk to my lawyer, you know, if I was you, just in case. Omamori. Swordfish. After countering attacks, I mean, I will not become for a set time. I'm still missing Omamori. What up? You wanna grab me? Nope. Denied. Damn, this thing didn't even know I was killing it. I killed a Pokemon, guys. You saw that? Watashi no heya? Oh, blood. Oh, that's right. I need something from down here. Dee-dee.
私の日記
Watashi no Niki. We're learning so much Japanese. You see that? Niki means diary. And because it said Watashi no heya, asking, is this my room? And then Watashi no Niki, asking, is this my diary? Now we know that Watashi no probably means something about mine. And Niki means diary. And heya means room. Oh my god. The games are... Oh, wait. There's like two chats. Sorry about that, LNR. No noté que estaba. The other chat was you know what I mean. The games are in China, so those two games were at around 2 and 4 a.m. Oh my god. Bien desvelado used to be like, at least you got like hype from one, right? But the other one is like, I stayed up till 4 for the loss. Hopefully the win was the 4 a.m. and not the 2 a.m. Porque, you know, I would have been like, I should have gone to sleep after the first game. Woke up, saw the first game where we won. Aw. And right after the defeat, lol. No. The worst order. The bad timeline. Yeah, SKT is number 4 seed for Korea. Okay, well, at least you lost against SKT. I know they're not like what they used to be, but they used to be like consistent number 1, right? So maybe they're still like SKT level. It's just that everybody else raised their level. Maybe that's a good way to like see it, right? Like, man, you know, at least we lost against whoever, you know, used to be number 1 for so many years. But obviously that's not 100% the case. At least you beat number 1, man. That's something. Number 1? Was it number 1? No, number 3. Number 3 beat number 1. At least that happened. All right, though. Yeah, so we got Faker all over. It's Faker. I don't care what happens to SKT. Or, how to put this? I don't care how bad SKT is. Faker is always going to be Faker, right? Who was Faker using? I mean, you know what? That might not be the best question because I haven't been keeping up with League. You're going to say some random... I guess it's not random. To me, it's going to be random, right? You're going to be like, oh, he was using Panchita, the new Mexican like League play character. I'll be like, oh, yeah, I don't know anything about Panchita. What is she? Is she like mid? Or... I'm guessing she's... Well, yeah, she's mid because a Faker, right? And you'll be like, well, she is like Midwest, North Korean. And I'll be like, what? Oh, it's because League of Legends has evolved, you see? And I'll be like, oh, God. What? I don't even know where this conversation's going. I don't mind it, but I'm just wondering how lost I'm gonna be in the League of Legends space. Age of Impregnament doesn't count. How
こ
dare
れが
you?
壊れたら
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find out.
どうする
Oh, yeah, let's change weapon. Oh, also I have the in order to get the good ending, you need to not purify the sword. We'll see if it's a good ending. Maybe it's just a different ending, but people like it more, so they call it good. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Pero yeah. How do they do this? Trying to find a way to like look at both chats a little easier. I know. I used to do this a while back. And this internet is definitely better. Which is good. That is what I wanted. Launch chat. There we go. Age of imprisonment, impregnament doesn't count. What is going on? Why is it called impregnament? I'm trying to figure that out myself. Maybe the chat down here. There we go. That works. Let's close this. Let's close that. Actually, this almost works. Let's put it right here. There we go. Now it works. The only crime is not having use of a new Zelda game. Okay, that's why you said the Age of Impregnament. You know what? It counts. Like, how do I put this? It might be a Warriors game, and it might not be canon. Maybe it is considered canon. We're gonna have to get confirmation of that. See, because Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, I think it's Age of Imprisonment, right? The original one, Age of Extinction. No, that's like a Transformers fucking movie. What was the first one called? Age of Imprisonment and Age of Calamity. I think it was Age of Calamity. The first one almost felt canon, but then they started doing some like time travel stuff, and then people were like, "Oh, this is probably not canon." And then I think it was confirmed it wasn't, which sucks. They could have just been like, you know what, it is canon. Time shenanigans, just like play it, move on. But they didn't. So I almost respect it too, where they're like, yeah, it's not canon. Like, just have fun with the game. And people are like, fuck that. Not if it's not canon, which I also understand. Age of Imprisonment might be canon, which is why I'm like, you know what? It's a new Zelda game. And also, we did get Echoes of Wisdom last year. So it's not like we're super dry on Zelda. Maybe it was 2 years ago. I forget. I think Echoes was last year. And I know it doesn't fill the Zelda gap for most people, and some people didn't even play it, even though that's completely their loss because that game's fantastic. But I think I do consider this part of Zelda, like filling in the Zelda void a little bit, because at least it has the characters, and I'm sure they're being directed properly by people that care about that particular Zelda story. So I feel like it counts, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I probably will stream it. So yeah, I'm kind of going back and forth. But you get the idea. You know what? I'm going to test the Facebook chat. Because I'm just afraid that my alternate chat that I made is not working. Let me mute this. El faker. Okay, it's cool. It's working. All right. Let's see. Hinako's diary. You shut up, Dad, and you too, Mom. This is my decision now. Our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fatten up and ready for slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way I feel. So this Hinako is definitely, and it looks like she has like a split personality, because she said we. I'm noticing this ending. It's making more emphasis on the splitness of her.
こんなとこに置いとく
I
なん
was
て
gonna put this here. I mean, they do that on all the endings where they make it a point that there are two Hinakos, right? But I think this one's driving it more home with these little notes where she's kind of having arguments with herself, and even like another Hinako is like agreeing with her, right? So this might just be like this is just how much she's been driven to the point that she's even has like pretty much mental problems. I rule warriors age imprisonment. Oh, okay, lo estás corrigiendo. Got it. Shotomate. Rune Fact is now online. I just want to show the Omamori that I kind of went over real fast. This is the one that increases max health, sanity, and stamina. I think we saw it before, which is cool. It increases all things. And then the goat, which I think takes less damage when facing multiple enemies. So obviously this can be very good if you're outnumbered. Greatly increases damage inflicted to stun enemies. Pretty good. You just gotta make sure you stun them. See, this is pretty good if you have like the axe or the sledgehammer. It's just that they're weapons that are so slow that, and they're also really strong. So like, what are you gonna do? Like stun them and then switch to a knife? I guess it's a strategy, but it feels just a little too slow. Oh, Mamori are protective charms, correct? And you'll notice because Mamori means protect, right? So it makes perfect sense if you know a little bit of Japanese también. O Mamori. Pero yeah, son little protective charms. Because Mamori comes from Mamoru. Yep, exactly. I did notice también. Pero dice O Mamori, right? Which the O at the beginning, I think, makes it a noun with higher importance. I forget how it works, but it's something like that. Omamori, swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. This can be really good if you're really good at countering. Or you can just knife the shit out of them, which is what I'm doing. Which is why I have the charms that I have. I just knife. And then dodge to the point that I don't even look for a counter. But this can definitely be very good. This might be like some of these charms are better for like hard playthroughs, and some of them are better for easy playthroughs, right? Or extra hard playthroughs. So this one might be good for like an extra hard playthrough where you're just kind of taking your time looking for openings and can't really like mess around as much. You can mash, I guess it's a better way to put it. So counter and then just have a bunch of stamina, right? Pretty good. Serpent automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears. So these two could go together. For example, consumes max sanity when it's activated. Debatable, because max sanity. I haven't lost a lot of sanity, but I think once you're losing all the sanity, then you start losing health. So it can be a little counterproductive. But there might be another Omamori that pairs well with this one to prevent that. Maybe something that helps with sanity, right? When equipping, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. Camel decreases current max sanity consumed by charge attacks. So don't pair them together or you're gonna like go crazy. Or don't use charge attacks, I guess. But why even like wear them together? Max health and sanity. Max sanity. So there's max health, sanity, and stamina, and then one that has all of them. Right now, what I have is this one restores health after defeating an enemy, which is why I just kind of go around killing everything. And I pair it with this one. Restores spares weapon durability. So, I use up weapon. Eventually, when it's low on durability, I switch to another one. By the time I cycle between most weapons, they're mostly getting most of their durability back, for example. And then this one, I just have it because I feel like it makes sense. It enhances the effects of health restoring items, which is already good. To the point which I think it's even better to just have a bunch of bandages and even like what do you call those? Life packs, health packs, the life aids. Life aids restore all the health, but the bandages with just this is like most of the health. So I feel like it's better. What's up, Nico? How you doing? And then I have this guy, which is why I'm mostly a knife build right now. It decreases weapon durability consumption for performing light attacks. So as long as I'm doing light attacks, durability is not gonna go down as much. And the knife is just really good, even with light attacks. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. It makes Nico me tomboy. What? It makes Nico me tomboy. Nico, my boy. How you doing, Nico? I'm gonna attempt to do all the other endings tonight. Which is only gonna happen if I kind of shut up and get playing, huh? So let's do that. Nico, me, Tom, boy. It almost sounds like you're saying, I am Nico. Nico, me. Tom, boy. Tom is a boy. No, I'm making fun of you. I'm teasing. It's a better way to put it. I get it. Rune Facto X. Rune Fact, look at your beautiful Smash logo because now you're a proud subscriber of the Kuro. Bandage. Let's go. Of the Kuro channel. You have the beautiful white. I think it's the white one. Smash logo. I almost didn't recognize your name because of that beautiful badge. Steel pipe. Antique comb. Ooh. You know I'm old when I'm like, oh, what kind of tree is that? But it's cool, man. Trees are cool. Planting trees is cool. As long as you can keep them alive. It's stuck. I got excited by the little plant. Ya iba a preguntar, ¿qué planta es esa? And then I was like, wait, nobody can probably tell me, and it's probably something that just grows in Japan anyway. Can't open it. Alright, where are you, freak? Ah! You hit me. You actually turned around enough. Isn't there like an additional door? I guess not. Alright. Let's go. You won't open. What is this bird pattern? Does the bird pattern change? I can't tell. I feel like it's the same one because I mentioned something about looking at like Pidgeotto. What up, freak? Knife OP.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Also, I have a bunch of toolkits, so if my strategy of maintaining my repair, what do you call that? My durability starts to go down. One, I can always just switch to the swords, and two, I can always use the toolkits. All right, let's go. The creepy room. Wait. The creepiest. I feel like this is the creepiest room in the whole game. And it's so like nothing. Or not nothing. It's so subtle, like not much is even going on. It's just an eyeball that follows you. And you're like, is that blood? Or is that meat? Or is that what's going on there? What is this? Am I just gonna kill me? And then you like click on it. I should leave right away. It's so ominous. I mean, I played this game enough times to know that, you know, nothing happens. Although I haven't played it enough to know whether this is something like that maybe does happen in the highest difficulty. But it's still so effective. Where I was like, oh my god, what is about to happen? I was actually very worried.
本当に私の家なの?
Is this really my house? Another thing I want to point out is that I was not expecting Rinko's... It said like Rinko's bed is in my room. What is that about? Why is that part of the good ending? That's something that I kind of glossed over because a lot was happening at the time. But I did not forget that detail. I wonder if it's an indicator that in this ending, maybe Rinko is like sleeping in her bed because something to do with Shu, or the parents are renting her room now that she's gonna leave, which can happen, right? They're like, oh, my kid's going away because she's getting married. We don't need this room anymore. It could be one of those. En cuanto se fue de la casa, vámonos. Everything goes a vender. We're trying to get out of debt. That type of stuff, right, Carcass? No good, it won't budge. Though this feels like a reflection. Maybe it's an indicator of the loop, right? That room is like repeating everywhere. Maybe it's an indicator of like Hinako's consciousness, and she always goes to this room and she always sees this. Maybe. They were good friends. Oh well, nope, they were not. Which is why this ending's so cool, because she's kind of cutting ties with her and only leaving her true friends. Maybe they like to do lots of crafts that require scissors. Are you sure that's what you're referring to? Crafting, huh? That's what we call it now. Is that what Minecraft is? Oh god. Let's see. Enshrined. Yokan. Ooh. I'm trying to get all of them, because I already saw what the last one is, and the last one's very interesting. Actually, we might need one more after this one, and that's it. Dolphin. Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. This one can pair very well with the other ones we were talking about. So if you're really good at dodging, you could always be like, yep, my max sanity is going down, but look at that. Ooh, Ultra Instinct. My max sanity is going back to normal. Beam, 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 beam. Alright. Let's step it up. Nintendo hates dolphins? What? Why? You're like, it's a fact. It's true. Kuso! Nope. See, I could restore my sanity right there. Emulator? Oh. I missed the joke. That's a good one. That's actually a good joke. I just didn't it didn't click. Because I was thinking of the animal. You know, like probably most people. But I get it. Emulator. That's a good one. I'm still thinking about it. Whoa! Woo. Ow. Come here, freak. Good job dodging. The CPU, GPU from the GameCube was codenamed Flipper. I thought it was called a Dolphin. That's why the emulator's name is Dolphin? Huh. I thought it was still Dolphin. The GameCube. Was it Flipper? I thought it was Dolphin. I mean, you're probably right. Or you're most likely right. That's a good point. That's why they named the emulator Dolphin. Flipper. There we go. Fletching key. Key with a bear part on the back. We've seen it like at least 3 times now. What up? Welcome to my kitchen. This monster is raw. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm definitely gonna make the third playthrough a lot faster. Don't worry. We're like, what's the word? We're warming up, so you can make this quick. Again, this puzzle changes depending on the playthrough you're doing. So this is a good indicator. Like, oh, I wanted the other ending. I messed up. But yeah, in this one, Rinko is no good, which is good. Fuck Rinko. I can put our picture. And boom. So the only one that matters is me and my real friends. Even though she was kind of manipulated. I like that she notices that even though they both kind of messed up, she still considers Sakuko kind of like her friend. Although Sakuko might be dead. I feel like that's been stated, but for some reason I'm still not like 100% sure. And then I don't know why this room becomes Godzilla. It is very creepy though. But it always makes me feel like I'm missing something. So like I always look around, it's like nothing. Very creepy. Did anything else change? Did I miss something? But I guess the answer is negative. Did I get them all?
このくぼみ
Yeah, I figured I was missing
何か入
something.
れるのか
Oh, that's right. I have to go back here to that room. Yes. Why are you there? I guess I could just kill him and get him out of the way. Right. I was gonna say, wait, isn't there another enemy? Yep. Ah, you freak. Even the camera got messed up. You know that crazy part? And this almost like pissed me off. I was trying to like, you know. Oh, did I break it? I did. I was trying to get to like to this part and then like advance en la historia para hacer los endings. And then I got like a crazy glitch, like a Skyrim glitch. I was like, no estoy grabando, god damn it. No one's gonna believe me. Basically llegó el enemy, el gordote, and he like tried to hit me, but he like missed. And I was next to la roca donde está la little doll. You know, la sección donde acá rato hay little rocks con la doll. You click on it and then enemies like try to attack you. The big guy tried to hit me. I didn't even dodge. I just kind of moved to the side. It missed. But instead of like hitting me, which obviously it missed, I got launched up. And I was like on top of the whole map. Like, me mandó super arriba. I was like, and then I was just like walking in the air, and I was like, I'm not, no estoy grabando, no mames, like, but am I also screwed? No me puedo bajar, qué pedo. And then after a while, se bajó solita. And I was like, what the fuck? No. Por eso no me gusta jugar sin hacer stream, dude, porque like, you never know what you're gonna miss. You never know, like, oh no, I should have streamed, fuck. That type of shit. But you also want to relax, but there's always the possibility that something crazy that would have been an awesome clip happens. And this one time, because I barely even like not stream, that happened. I was like, come on, man. What the hell? Fletching key. Okay, just making sure I have the key. But yeah, I was so like, not like this. Not when I'm not recording. That's why the codes of the GameCube game started with DOLXXZ. Dolphin. Cool little facts. It does happen sometimes. I know. There's glitches. I mean, I know it's like a known glitch, right? It's not just a Skyrim thing. Something about like it's vector and math related, I think. Obviously computer related. Where like two things can really occupy the same space, and that there was probably like an overlap, and the code was like, well, there's not supposed to be an overlap, so what do? Oh, I know, I'll get rid of this one thing. So either you get launched or the enemy gets launched. And in this case it was me. Vector from Despicable Me. Man, there's so many vectors. It's interesting that you went for the Despicable Me one. Aha! Still reliable. El Vector. El Vitor, no. I meant El Vitor, sorry. Es que lo hice translate in English. Louis, you still there, dude? I've been making sure that there's not like a message I miss. I know you're like a busy, super busy guy. And it's not sarcasm. But you really are busy. Are you serious? Oh, wait, this is new? You're kidding, right? Super serious. Oh, she's telling him that she's getting married. I don't
俺
remember that
知ら
guy.
ねえよ。
Don't even know him. Though they
覚え
forgot
ても
about
ねえよ
Kotoyuki.
第一それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。
What would you do, partner?
相棒はどう思う？
それは
Is he gonna
ひ
say
な子
what
が
he
自分
feels?
で考えて決める
So
し
you
か
have
ね
to
えよ。
decide for yourself.
俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。
It's also strange.
それに
I
私
hate being treated like a
女
girl.
扱いされるの嫌だし、相棒だって似合わないって思う
Does
で
it
し
feel
ょ。
right for me? Does it?
だよね。
Don't think so
私も
either.
似合わないって思うし。
そう決め
So
つ
go
けるな
jump
よ。
in the gun just yet
答え
though.
を急ぐな。悪い
Bad
癖
habit
だ
of
ぞ。
rushing things.
もっ
Yep,
と
that's
時
kind
間を
of
か
true.
けてゆっくりと考えろ。
Thinking sober.
心を落ち着けて
To your inner
静
self.
かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
Eyeball. Oh, headache. From the stress.
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出
You
るな。
worry too much.
我慢せずに薬飲めよ。
Take some medicine.
ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ。
そうか。
Just leave it to me.
また俺が見繕ってやるから。
This is
お
where
前
it
の体
started.
質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう相棒。やっぱり頼りになるな。
Yep, buddy.
いいか？どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束しろ。
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ。
お姉ちゃん。
分かった。相棒約束する。
Got it. So this just kind of shows you. Okay, so she didn't really start taking any of the pills. Because I thought at first she was taking them when she had like. She was a little younger, maybe before any of this wedding stuff, but it looks like she only started taking his specific pills when she told him about the wedding. Blackbird and Swordfleet. Trying to remember every little interaction in this room. I think one of them was the dad drunk. Yeah, I think the first one was the dad just being drunk and like, you know. I think that's when he threw the knife. Was in this one. And then in the second playthrough with the bad ending, it was the dad complaining about her never doing what she's told. And just being a little bit more explicit that this is all about a wedding. And then this one, where we're trying to get the good ending, we're shown her attempt at telling her friend, pretty much her only friend, if you really think about it, and what he would do, and he actually feeling like he's giving like proper advice and caring for her and stuff, not pressuring her to do anything but only what she thinks is right. Even though we did see part of the bad ending, and there's more about Shu. But yeah, she is being treated like a girl, but she wanted to eat her partner's pancreas. Eyeball. A girl's gotta eat, man. Just ask any girl. They'll say that. They'll be like, a girl's gotta eat. Eyeball. Those exacting words, even with the eyeball. It's crazy. Yokan. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I don't know why this transformed into like BBL, but you get the idea. Back to the original room, I think. Let's put the Yokan away. Yokan. I think the last one cost 5,000, but we're not gonna see it for a minute. 3. Enter the room. All right. The sword beat the fox. Rotate. There should be no fox. I think there were still scales. Was it like no emblem? I don't remember. Let's check. The sword and the fox fought, lining up on a set of scales. So the scales are still at the bottom. After a long vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward. Oh, the sword goes up. The scale is now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. I mean, yeah, this is Doosh. Yeah, I figured the bird goes in the other one. What the frick? This is the right bird, right? Yeah. Horizon is in the west, in the east. Is there supposed to be no scales either? What am I missing? Fly when I come back. Oh, the bird like is gone. Only the sword. Oh, wait. Never mind. Pretty sure there's no black bird. Damn, I'm gonna look so dumb. Shoot. Maybe I have the wrong bird. There's only one, man. I really thought that one might work. I thought maybe this is the heavens. That's why. But I thought at the beginning this was the emblem or the seal. The sword and the fox fought, bearing upon the set of scales. After a long ambitious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward. The scale is now dedicated to the rising sun. The scales now dedicated. Now go, white bird, fly away, never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. God, man. Am I stupid? There's a chance. How is this not the solution? I thought that one was gonna work. As far as I know, there should be a white bird at scales. Sword in the fox fought, bending up on a set of scales. This is why the scales should be at the bottom, but it's not working. After a long, vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword, which is why there's no fox. In the aftermath, they're still up on the land, vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward, which is why I thought the sword was at the top. The scale is now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remain upon land. I guess it should just be like nothing remain. But then the fox still exists, man. It might be like just nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Nothing remain upon the land. Maybe the sword's at the bottom. Fuck. Damn, what the hell? I mean, I'm sure I already tried this a bunch of times. Let's see. Is this the setting sun or is this the seal? I thought this was a seal. Doesn't look like a setting sun at all. And there's nothing about a blackbird. Even though this one is flying. Right, nothing, left, swords. Down, scales. That's what I did. I think. I thought I did that. Yeah, what the hell? Well, maybe I didn't do this specific one. Now think about it. Let's try this one. I'm so confused. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Which is why I thought, okay, the scales are at the bottom. The long vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. Obviously no fox. In the aftermath, they're still upon the land, vanished without a trace. So no seal. The sword raises itself heavenward, which is why I thought the sword goes up. The scale's now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. Which is why I thought maybe it's like nothing. Jesus. This is the fox, right? Ah. I do this. Damn it. Damn it, I thought maybe this is a shadow of the bird. Becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Nothing remain upon the land. See, the nothing remain upon the land, I thought maybe like there's just nothing, right? I can't remove the pieces, so they definitely have to be here. Oh, I keep going back and forth, and I can just click here. Sword, scales, white bird. Nothing remained. Sword, scales, white bird, and nothing. These might be the right pieces, just not in the right order. Swords down. Sacred sword. Why did it say come to the divine tree again? Weird. Right, she did say that to herself. Ominous photo. And she said again. The photo change. Ha ha ha. That's cool. Sword skills, white bird. Nothing. Sword heavenward. Scales to the rising sun. Rising sun, it rises from the east, right? So, sword up. Okay, let's try that. Sword up. Scales on the rising. Yeah. Sword heavenward. Scales, rising sun. White bird, air and flew towards the horizon. The horizon is also on the east, though. What the fuck? Becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Oh, but it's setting, so it's on the left. Sure. And then nothing on the land means the bottom should be empty. There you go. I got it eventually.
何の話だろう。
It definitely took way too long, but it kind of helped doing it this way instead of like back and forth, which is why they did it that way. Pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design. I'll tell you what it was right now, because I activated this. Sorry.
シュウ君が来てるって言ってるでしょ。
相棒、調子はどうだ？
調子って？私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思っ
Might
て
be
さ。
stressed out.
全然。
そうか。
うん。心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
お手洗い。
うん。ひな子のお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。これがそうなのか。ごめん。タンスの裏になんか見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん。帰って
It
もらってい
wasn't
い？
even anything.
今日は体調が悪いの。
That's interesting. If that's true that there wasn't even anything.
わかった。また明日。
また明日。Alright, I'll show you the... Freaky. I'll show you the solution real quick. So the sword goes up, the scales go to the right side because that's east, or the rising sun, right? The sun rises from the east. So if you see this as north, south, west, and east, I'm mirrored. Sorry for that, but you get the idea. The rising sun, east. Skills go on the right hand side, which is east. The sword goes up because it's in heaven. I guess you could say that's north, but you know, you get the idea. And the white bird, even though it took to the air, the important part is that it flew towards the horizon, right? The horizon is west. But another thing that solidifies it is that it's becoming a silhouette against the setting sun, meaning that it's going towards the setting sun, which is west, right? The sun sets in the west. So this is how you know bird is on the west and scales are on the right. Sword is up, and at the bottom, nothing. There's nothing. Nothing remained up on the land. So yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Ah, man. Long ass explanation. You get the idea. So in this ending, the fuck? No patience. We're seeing Hinako. We're seeing more Hinako and Shu. In the other one, I mean, do I even remember what it was? Yeah, I think. Oh, it was her destroying the wedding dress. It was just her, or not even the wedding dress, just a dress. Her mom gave her a dress, and she was being a brat about it. Maybe brat is a little harsh, but I don't think so. Like she didn't have to fucking destroy the dress. We talked about it on on the previous stream, and that's pretty much what she did. She got like a nice dress, which was mostly a gift, right? It was just a gift from the mom. She wanted to see her little girl in that dress, but she hates that. She's like, I'm not a fucking girl, blah blah blah. Or she hates the notion of boy is this and girl is that, you know? That type of shit. I still feel like it was like a little harsh, but obviously we only see like certain aspects. Maybe the mom just keeps nagging about the dresses and shit. The only thing that she puts up with apparently is the uniform, and that's probably because that's the only way that she gets to go to school. Anyhow, in this one we get to see Shu and her a little bit more closely, and how concerned he is for her, and that she was reading something. But it looks like when he read it, it was empty. So maybe she thinks she's writing shit in that paper, and she's writing nothing. It's all in her head. She's just a femme. I mean, yeah, she has a lot of shit going on. Something wrong with me. Oh, she's speaking to herself nicely. In the other one, she was being very harsh. It's love. Sakuko. The brat.
私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっともっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれどほんのり甘くてくすぐったくてそういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど。
甘い？
まるで。
甘い means sweet, but she means the opposite of sweet. Someone's grabbed my leg. What the hell? Driving me down to the bottom of the swamp. Holy sweat, dude. She's super sweating. Girl, chill. She's like freaked out about herself. She's like, the fuck? Umai. As opposed to umai. I didn't know about that. It's probably normal? Not the same thing that you show for Shu. Oh shit. So she does like Shu. Something more twisted. Yandere. But this time it's not a simulator. I guess technically it's a simulator, huh? In your head. The best simulator is your mind.
Emotional damage!
That is so appropriate. That is so fucking true. God damn it, dude. Emotional damage. Pretty much. Holy shit. Kill me. Kill me now. And now the YouTube channel's dead. then I'll have to kill you. No! Crazy. Look at that. Fuck out of here. She just pushed herself. Fuck you. The fuck? That happened in the other one though. Or in the other one, her face also peels off. But it's a completely different interaction. It's interesting. In the other one, she wants to kill you, but in this one, she wants to kill herself, or she wants you to kill her.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Let's go.
Yes! Yes!
I don't know why we're saying yes. But let's go. All right. You know what? Literally, let's actually go. We got a lot of fucking endings to do, and we gotta fucking let's go. We gotta go. This is the only way to describe this. Let's go. I keep describing all the endings, even though I mean we're gonna see the endings, but I'm also making comparisons. You know what? That makes for a better playthrough. You gotta sleep already? What the fuck? That's true. What time is it? 9:40. Damn, Grandpa. You're not kidding, Grandpa. It's made its way here. It's Pop's nighttime. That's true. It's 2 hours too late for Grandpa. Grandpa, you're dead. That's true, he is. He's right, you know. Tra o mamuri. O mamuri. Let's see. Toolkit. You gotta keep watching a bit more. You're like, you know what? This is gonna help me sleep. I'll take it as a compliment. Baseball bat. You know what? Let's bring a baseball bat on our dad. I think it's like appropriate. Don't take that clip out of context. It's all scribbled over. So in the other ending, she's kind of more like in line of like getting married. She's like leaning into the idea, which is why the other Hinako says that she's gonna kill you, because she represents obviously her part that does not want to get married. And it just pisses her off, right? That Hinako just hates the idea of getting married to the point that she's fucking aggressive. She's really aggressive. The Hinako doesn't not want to get married, whereas the Hinako that does want to get married, I guess is supposed to be a proper woman, which is why she's like a lot more gentle and obviously kind of bottling everything inside, which is kind of what we just saw, right? This Hinako does not want to get married, the one that I'm playing as, but I guess she's like going through it in a more, not fully appropriate, but a lot better than the other playthrough. So yeah. Gonna keep watching a bit more. Can't oversleep. The Saturday one was good, but I'm still recovering. There's no way. It's Wednesday, bro. What do you mean still recovering? Jesus. You ain't kidding though. I mean, to be fair, I did take like what, 2 days off. Not to be fair, some of those days, or only one of those days, I played off stream. Right? I kind of wanted yesterday, but I just didn't have a chance. So I get what you mean. Right? It took this long for me to stream because part of that was recovering. I want you to at least see the good ending, the one that I'm doing right now. You already saw this, right? We can skip this. It's like the death of her friends. I guess in all the endings, maybe not the true ending, right? Because we haven't seen it. The friends end up like this: one burned, one forgotten, like in the dark, complete darkness, and one just hung, like regular hung. In all the endings. She's just going through loops in her mind and trying to make up her mind whether she wants to get married or not. I haven't mentioned this, but this guy cracks me up a little bit. But I do like the contrast of how he is when he's like he's drunk. And I guess he's still drunk here, but he's like happy drunk with everybody. Maybe? I don't see a single bottle though. He's supposed to be like very jolly, and she mentions this when it's in public. He's like a different person, and that pisses her off even more, right? He's like, how come Dad can't be this guy when he's in public and when he's just with us, right? He's obviously holding back when he's in public. Why can't he hold back in private? Very disrespect me. Obviously, throwing knives is not cool. Even though he didn't throw it at her, he threw it at the ground, but like close enough to make like mental damage, right? Emotional damage. Ah! I do like the transformation too, though, which just shows what that enemy that you've been fighting is supposed to represent, in case you missed it. And I do like the design of the mom, where she's like fully embraced in the rose petals, or mostly on her mind, I guess, on her head, to the point that she can't see, right? She's blind to everything else because she's just a loving wife, and she's blind to like the obvious monster that the dad is. Although if you kill him and not her, I think it's obvious that the mom does know that he's not appropriate, right? It's a woman's role in society. Come on, man, that was like a frame drop. That's why I got hit. See? With no frame drops, I can fucking... Wah. 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 Bro. I do love the combat. Come here, right? This is... Oh, she has a grab? What the fuck? You will apologize to your father. What is even happening? Oh, I thought she threw me in the mouth. See, I did that on purpose. Because I realized there was some stuff. I sometimes you play too good and you missed out on gameplay stuff. You know nothing of a parent's struggles. Damn. Okay, that one's on me. Yeah, right. What do you mean, yeah, right? See, we missed stuff before because I had like a flawless run. So I'm showing you like, oh look, this is the enemy animations that we couldn't see before. This is what happens when you do get hit. When you give me that look, is that how you treat your father? Ow! Oh, the mom doesn't have like a... Let me look at the mom better. The mom has like, it's missing her back. Does that mean that she has no backbone? Oh, that's probably what it means. The mom has no backbone, right? Yeah, that's what that means. And I think the dad having a mouth on his belly maybe means that either like he lets his emotions get the best out of him, if something has to do with the gut, maybe. Or maybe the fact that he gets really drunk, right? Once he gets really drunk, it's pretty much his system doing the talking for him. Or maybe I'm just looking too much into it, like some people do, right? Fucking One Piece theories. Oh my god, Oda planned this all along. I love this scene though. A little nod, a little like happy nod, like you fucked up your dad. Well done. Obviously that's not what that means, but I just love the implications of even like the monster, right? Doing that, which again is part of her own consciousness, or even more than that, because see, I thought it was more like everything in her head type of deal, obviously paranormal type of shit, but then the new boss that you fight in the bad ending feels like there's more. Like it's no longer just regular Silent Hill paranormal. Like there might actually just be like actual gods involved in this shit. I guess is the best way to put it. Oh no, Tosan, Oka-san. And I mean, this shows that she does care about them at the end of the day, even though, you know, things are complicated. Although I'm sure someone out there in our Reddit post is like, do you notice that she's actually screaming from joy and not from sadness? Like, she doesn't shed a tear. If you like play closely, she's actually saying yeah, but then she gets a headache, and then that kind of ruins the moment for her. And someone's gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, she screamed out of terror. What do you mean out of like, no dude, she was like happy. Like, oh my god, I guess you guys didn't see it that way. Please drink this, it will ease your pain. That's true. What is this? Kore wa nan desu ka? Or just drink it, yeah. This is mirrored, I think. I feel like I've seen this plenty of times to notice that this is mirrored. Or am I wrong?
私は
What happened?
一体
But it's still acclimating.
よくここまで来られ
Wasn't
て
he
く
on
れた
my right and not my left? You're doing well so far. She does ask what it is. Is this new? Okay, it is new. I think the mirror is different. I might be misremembering. He might have been on my right side the whole time. Or my left side.
皆様に
I feel like it's only a matter
愛
of
想を
time.
尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許し
I
を
would
しな
not
い
allow that to happen. It's only a matter of time. What is she referring to on a matter of time?
少し血色が良くなった
Got some color in your
君
back.
の体にも合う
It's
ようだ
beginning to take effect. Also, some of this is in her head and some of it it's not. Maybe all the shrine stuff is not in her head. Well, that's not the best way to put it, because it's all her mind being fucked up.
米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ
Rice and water offered to us
神聖な力が宿っている
contains a divine power. I mean, Kotoyuki might also just be fucking with her as well. He seems like a good guy, don't get me wrong. At least in both endings, it feels like the husband to be was actually a good guy, and they show you a backstory that they knew each other from long ago.
もう立てます。
I can't stand
あ
now.
りがとうございます。
そうか気をつけて
Alright, I'll go more into it, because I want to make sure I don't miss anything.
君の
Now,
ために用意した
more to show you, you follow me.
はい。
はい。Kotoyuki. And then he just disappears. Disappear. Without a trace. Not even over there. Or maybe he is over there. Head to the next room. Proceeds to go back because I'm a gamer. I'll make sure there's nothing I can pick up. I don't think there's anything actually. I can just go. I played this plenty of times. Let's go. Iko. Ikoka. Ikimashouka. Ikimashouka means should we go? I think. Ow. Let's go. Right, this is the opposite. Cool. I don't think there's items on the way back. So I guess not. Yo. Ikoka. I mean, yeah, there's no point saving here. You can just save over there. But there is something that I am concerned with, so I'm gonna save here first. Ikoka. Alright, let's do this. Investigate the area. White bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. Yeah, new riddle because this is a different ending. So we need something that reflects the new ending. So in this one, the white bird flies from her cage. She's not in the cage. In the other one, the bird is in the cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. I think the shadow is the black bird. In the other one, the black bird seemed to be the sister. And this one is just her shadow, which is weird. It might just represent the two Hinakos, right? The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There is nothing he can do now. Get owned. It doesn't say get owned, but you get the
なんだ
idea.
か
Lively looking painting.
賑やかな絵
So a fox that's flying, or a bird is flying away with one close behind. The other one was more simple because it was like a. At least it was more simple for the fox. The fox was on the fan. This might be the white bird leaving. The shadow close behind. Maybe. But then there would have to be like a fox that's looking at them, and I don't think that's the case. Probably. We'll think about that when we have all the endings. Because honestly, I don't feel like any of the fucking paintings fit. Like this fits the bird that flew away, right? It got out of its cage and it's like flying away with the shadow close behind. This feels like that. I know, dude. Like, they're weird. You know what? Props to the developers who are doing like what, probably 3 riddles, if not 6, because it might be even more crazy with difficulty. Because right now I've done this riddle. I'm gonna do it, but like a 3rd time. And one of them is based on hard mode. 2 of them are based on regular mode. But 2 of those are different, not only because of the difficulty, but also because of the ending I'm attempting. So this painting, they use this one for all the riddles. So what I'm trying to say is, they did something very fucking hard, which is a painting that represents all the fucking endings with all the difficulties potentially. And for some, it's a little bit more hit than others, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm nicely trying to say that some of those make sense and some of those maybe don't make as much sense. On top of that, there's also the language issue, because I think this is primarily a Japanese game, so maybe these riddles might be simpler in Japanese, maybe they're harder, and then they had to translate it to English, and like I think even Spanish might be part of this. I forget. There's like at least another language, maybe a few others. So they had to make the riddles make sense for all the fucking languages and all the fucking difficulties or all the fucking endings. Did I say that twice? I don't know. But I guess it's my way of saying I'm not stupid, okay? The fucking thing doesn't make sense. That's like a long explanation to like copium, pretty much. Man, it's not me, okay? This fucking painting represents all this shit. And it doesn't make sense. White bird flies from the cage, shadow follows behind. Sure, I get those. But the fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. Fuck, man. I guess the only fox that's racing a lantern is the part that matters. So maybe that one. Maybe that one goes there. That's the fox. And that's the bird. And that's the fucking bird that's close behind. And that's gonna be my first attempt. It's gonna be, that's the fox racing a lantern. But then, is that one raising a lantern? Does that count as raising a lantern? But then this one has to be close behind the other one. So see, I'm gonna fuck it up, and then it's gonna be like, how are you not getting this? I'm like, it's fucking what I just said for like 5 minutes. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Appear the crest and labor yourself. Got it. Ah, now I get it. Okay. See, this... The painting is not the only riddle. The rooms that you take are also a riddle. If you take the wrong room, you're just gonna do a bunch of fights. There's barely gonna be any items, so you're gonna be like, what the fuck was that? And then you go to the other room. And if you're not paying attention, that's gonna be your experience. But as you can see, this has the candles lit. This one doesn't, which is probably a clue that this is the way to go. Boom, wrong room. Which I never noticed in the other playthrough, that the candles were lit. I just kind of did it wrong the first time, and then I did it right the second time. And now I did it right because I'm paying attention now. To be fair, it's so deep in the playthrough, I'm just kind of like, let's just fucking go. More cope, I know. So much cope right now. Where is it? Right there. Yeah. Save the fox. This one is more obvious. It's telling you which one to go, which makes sense because that one that has no candles. Rejoice, for you're safe from that world of filth. Different scroll because this is the good ending. So that's the one we have to take. I'm pointing all this out because we are gonna see something after I do the puzzle. Also, I'm also pointing it out because one of the trophies for this game / achievement is to take the rooms and never like get it wrong. So if anybody's bothering to pay attention to this, what if this is the wrong fucking room? Like, don't follow the fox. Well, no, if I get the achievement. If I don't get the achievement, then don't follow the fox. The fox is camping. The only reason that came to my mind is because of the sound effect. I was like, wait, that sound effect sounded wrong. Am I actually wrong? But there are items here. Yo, what's up? Items. Oh, you're also here. Ow. Freak. Freak. There you go. You take that one, and then you die. Nope, you miss. Crazy, huh? Boom. Oh, take it. Take another one. Slap. Why can't she slap? Shine, that's why. I wonder if this is the wrong room. Just because of the freaking sound effect. I thought this was the right room all along. You even get like Shrivel Buraka and stuff, but now that sound effect makes me feel like, damn it. I'm getting second thoughts. Higashi. We'll find out. If I get the trophy, then yeah, follow the fox. If I don't get the trophy, granted I don't make any other mistakes, then don't follow the fox. Yada yada. Let's go. I think this room never has anything. But maybe this is like a third playthrough room. Which is annoying. I mean, I don't mind because it kind of justifies getting a third playthrough. But also it means that I have to still be careful and look around for shit. When by the third playthrough, I just want to go, man. See over that. Oh. freak. Normally it would have opened, even though it was sealed. But I guess if there is an enemy... I was right to leave. Damn it. If there's an enemy around, I guess you can't open it. Why does it sound like broken glass? Did it always sound like broken glass? Eh? Okay. I'll figure it out. Huh? I got it. Black Sparrow. Jack Sparrow? Hopefully this counts as getting it right. Do I want to save? I'll save in a separate one. I think this is the other ending. Yeah. Find Shu and Rinko. Now let's do something like far behind. I guess 25 is the farthest behind. 16. The first ending. Damn. Is this the fourth ending? Maybe. Proceed. $26.11. Yeah, I guess this is the furthest one. 2 treasure halls. Just in case I don't get the thing. Rejoice, for you are free from your ignorant, uncultured parents. I may be uncultured, but still. Even so. I may be uncultured. She was saying her parents, not herself. Why did she say herself? Uncultured. Rejoice. It's stuck. Oh. Oh, the one that's fucking... Damn it. Does that count as getting it wrong? I didn't pay attention. I was too busy rejoicing. I just kind of randomly opened that door, which is wrong. Well, again, go with the candles. Banquet has come to a close. Divine water. No candles for this one. So maybe the scrolls are the indicators? Regular fox. Bandage. Maybe the lamps? 1, 2, 3. Two lamps. 3 lamps. Maybe it has to do with that. Now, I did notice this one has this. Completely different scroll. The scroll where the fox dies. Or is dying. The question is, maybe this has to do with the ending. Depending on the ending that you're getting, you're either pro-fox or anti-fox. So I'm just gonna go with anti-fox. Let's try it. Maybe that's how it works. Kutsu. Oh, I should have gotten rid of stuff. Arare. I definitely should have gotten rid of stuff. I'm getting rid of all my first aid kits. How rare. Maybe the lamp? Or is the poster a thing again? Is that where I came from? Wait. Specifically a woman devouring a fox, kind of. Maybe this represents different endings. Oh, this is different. It could also just be the lamps. This is the only one that has this 2 different posters, so maybe. Damn, wrong. Fuck. This is wrong. Let me try something. It's just been bothering me ever since I did it. So first you go with candles. And it's obviously right. Then you go with the fox. And where it tells you. And we get to that one room where there were like enemies and items and, you know, all that shit. But it's not do what the fox says. Let's see what happens. It's also wrong. Okay, good to know. I just needed to get out of my mind, man. Alright, so it's not considered wrong. So we can actually go with this guy instead. Alright. Also, let's get rid of our stuff. Let's get rid of our stuff. A lot of it, actually. Lasso Mamori? Elephant. Thick elephant. We did see this on the previous stream. Prevents staggering from normal attacks, but greatly increases damage taken. I guess it's like if you really want to mash. But I don't know. Doesn't feel worth it. Candles always. But now this candles. Banquet come to a close. Divine water. Bandage. And then I did this poster. The one with the fox dying. And it gave me what I think is the right answer. Kutsuti. Nothing. I just noticed what is potentially the clue. Arare. This might be the clue. The missing ground that maybe indicated where you needed to go. But I took this one. It was like the wrong room. And there's this missing piece. So there's 2 missing statues. Trying to understand the puzzle itself. It could also be where the foxes are pointing. Okay, this is the room I came from. Cool. That room was wrong. It was between those two. This fox is pointing to this room. Without any glowing eyes. I wonder the significance of the missing statue. So, lamp on the right side, lamp on the left side. Let's use our brain. I was gonna say the posters are exactly the same, but they're not. Or the scrolls, not posters. This one has a encircling thing. This one doesn't. Maybe it's on the ground. Maybe the blood is telling me where to go. My gut is telling me this one. My gut sucks ass. I should have gone with the circle. Fuck. Bro, I gotta go to sleep. I know, dude. Don't worry. I understand. I appreciate it. I'll do the endings and then si los quieres ver on your own time, you're welcome to. Maybe we'll just watch it on YouTube or some shit. Go from there. For me, it's mostly about the endings and also the experience and also mostly the bosses. Because it looks like there are different bosses. So. Pero en tu caso, I'm sure you're just fine with looking at the endings, so yeah. Rejoice, you're free from your ignorant and cultured parents. Alright, dude. Appreciate it. Al rato. Al rato. Don't worry. I will finish at least 2 endings tonight. And if I don't finish all the endings tonight, I will finish the last ending tomorrow morning before looking at some Pokemon. Order 66. We will order 66 Silent Hill. Alright. Let's do this. Kutsu. Alright, now we know which is the correct room. I just don't know why. Is like the circle an indicator? This is the only one with a circle. Is it the number of lamps? Anyhow, it should be correct. Even though it sounds wrong, I'll be honest with you. That sound effect makes it sound like you fucked up. What's up? I'm behind you. Slapping that ass. Ow. Freak. Ow. Oh shit, I didn't see it attacking. Oh, it has like strings on it. Or is that like a glitch? What the fuck was that? Nope. How is that not Ultra Instinct? Maybe that was a glitch. I thought it had strings on it for a second. That might have been a particle glitch. What's up, freak? Bad timing. That's on me. Die, freak. Give me your soul. Hinako. Let's do this, Hinako. Enemy. What up, freak? Don't even pose up for anything. They're getting smacked the fuck up. Don't even die in peace. You keep getting smacked. Give me your soul. Anti-comb. Pretty cool. Pretty good stuff. Bandage. Don't need them, but okay. Still cool. Ignore my my back. It's aesthetically bleeding. It has no it's no indicator of my performance in the game. Nothing, no secrets. Yeah, last time there was nothing either. Like, what's going on with this room? I guess not every room needs an item, but they do. Crap. Might as well use it if I'm gonna lose it. Alright, let's go. Hinako. Did I get what was in the box? I forget. Yes, I did. It was a black sparrow, right? Innocent and unafraid. And we're just missing the fox. We don't even know what the fox says, bro. How am I even gonna figure out where to go? Back to the beginning. Go back to the candles. Let's go. 3K. Omamori. Potentially the last one. This is not the last one. Because the last one's crazy. Greatly increased damage dealt by normal attacks. Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. Low key. Probably really good. But what am I willing to part with? I guess right now the durability is not important. Change an otter for a weasel. Kind of very appropriate. I mean, stunning is good, but like mashing also is. Mash. As long as you can time your dodges. Rejoice, for you can dispose of the boulder named Shimizu Hinako, Scroll of Pity. I thought you were not getting married. I guess if you don't get married, Shimizu, then Hinako. There's nothing wrong about them. Yeah, she's pro being herself. Nothing wrong about them. In this ending, she's pro being herself. Alright, last room. Right, the last room has like a bunch of them. Find the one that's bleeding. But is there more than one? Or the one that has like an arrow in it? There is more than one. So maybe this is like a way to get it wrong. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Or maybe they just have items. Let's look them closely. Yeah, it has it in its leg. Oh. I guess not. I saw it in its leg, but okay. Inari sushi. Bling. Rejoice, smile, serve, obey. For every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed.
私は
Why am I here?
どうしてここに
Divine water. I guess there's like double the doors. I didn't even notice that. And maybe I did and I just kind of ignored it. But yeah, there's a lot more doors. But it's essentially the same riddle. This one. Oh, this room sucks. But I guess it is the right way to go. Good thing I saved my focus stuff for this. Freak. Oh, it's supposed to be a counter. Ooh. You're dead. You're also dead. Can you die? Give me your soul. Oh yeah, this isn't the last room. First aid kit. Yeah, there's something significant about this room. Guy shows up. New cutscene. Yunko-san.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。
Forgive me for interrupting.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、
話します。
よろしいかしら。
では
Does he only say yes because she says yes?
お姉ちゃん
まだ生きてるのね。
Or is that something that changed? And the other one, she doesn't say anything and he allows it?
しっかり言って
Shut up, bitch!
What the fuck? You guys are not so quickly, that's why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. This childness. Shut up, bitch. Kill it. Do it. Sister's pro wedding. I think the conversation's a little different. At least she makes note that they could have just married her right away, but they knew that she might need some time to process it, so they allowed her to have that time, right? So it wasn't as rushed as we think it is, even though it's still rush, and it's still against her will. You have a good discussion. And he always shows up very briefly. Maybe he was listening. Maybe that's what it's implying. Like he was listening in, and he noticed she was being a little much, so he kind of intervened for her sake. Even because it feels like he does care about her, right? Sly like the fox, obtain all the crest without making a single mistake. Yep, no mistakes here. This must be your insignia.
あなた様のお印ですね。
お印ですね。Cool. Sly like the fox. Let me check something. Sly like the fox. Are we allowed to open this? No. See, I was very rushed last time because obviously I was trying to get the ending. And then fucking the stream died anyway, so it didn't matter. But there is something I missed because I was rushing. And also because I didn't know this was around. And I always meant to check the rooms. But at first you gotta solve the puzzle. And then I'll show what I'm talking about. Shut up, bitch, bro. Didn't I already get this? I guess I like saved or whatever. I restarted the save. So let me chill. Yes, I got it, but it's because I restarted shit. All right. I'll just go by memory. The bird finally flies away, and the shadow is close behind, and the fox is watching from far away. Was it within a lamp? I don't know, but watches from far away and he's like, oh shit. Yep, I got it. Nailed it. Cool. Damn, I actually got it the first time. I'm actually very surprised. Yeah, the white bird flies from her cage. Shadow follows close behind. Fox raises a lantern, watches them fly away. It did look like he was watching them from far away. All right. So now the thing that you can do, now that you did the puzzle right, apparently, you know, you could just proceed forward, or you can actually just check every door. Never mind. Is this wrong? No good, it won't budge. Ah, shit. I thought you could check every door. Or maybe if I open this, I can check every door. Fuck. Oh no. Was I not supposed to solve it? Let me check. It's a new cutscene. Let's look at it, but I might have to restart. No, there is like a room that you need to check. I can't believe I fucking missed it again. Oh, it's a new game plus. This is yours. You as well. Kimi mo. Alright, the ring exchange stuff. Is the ring different? Feels like it is. Feels like there was no gold in it last time. I thought it was just black before. Or might be misremembering. Maybe the emblem that's on it's different. Shall we begin?
Hi.
Hi. Hajimeoka. Let's go. That sounded like the meme. Those like video memes. Sound like one of those. Like something sus happened, and then they do the sound effect. Oh, what's it?
最後まで
What Damn it, I did fuck up. Fuck. Okay, this is not new, so we can just skip it. We've seen this. You chase the fucking thing and you get it. I did miss it. The fuck? I'll do it. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. I'll be very quick.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I'll be quick. There's no here we. I guess it is a here we go again, but it's not as pain in the ass.
立派な方々。
Incredible, all of them. See, we got new dialogue. She didn't say that before. She didn't say incredible, all of them. Now she did. This one tells you where. King, and then you follow it. I hadn't even noticed this. That was like a samurai with a bow. Killed all the foxes. See, we missed shit. That lore. You're welcome. I'll be fast. Sumimasen. Gomenasai. How many crits do I have at this point? Is this my first one? I guess this is my first one.
That was truly cringeworthy.
There's no cringe here. Only commitment to pristine playthroughs. Nope. Denied. Nope. Declined. And you know what? I'll kill you with the soul siphon. Doosh. What are you gonna do? You're not doing anything. Oh shit. Oh, you still miss. Oh my god. Screw you. Are you faster? Just give me my health back. Easy peasy. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I have all my health. Yokon. Yokon. Alright, let's do this. This room never has anything, just fucking move on. Let's kill this stupid thing. That was nothing. Keep breaking the glass, I guess. I guess you're breaking the heads. That's why it sounds like glass. Ah. See, little details. Because they're like porcelain dolls, I guess. It was truly cringe-worthy. Fallen lamp. I guess maybe this is a game plus thing. I don't know. Or maybe that was like a first playthrough. Black Sparrow. Because usually they put something to indicate that you've done this before. So whatever used to be there is no longer there. So like a Higashi or something, but yeah. Alright, collectibles. This is my first one. So apparently once you get the second one, that's when you get to see the new stuff. Or yeah. What I've apparently missed in 3+ playthroughs. New candle. Two items. The water. The bandage. How do you know this? Clairvoyance. Oh, Soka. Yeah? Did you play this game a lot? Did you fuck up a lot? No. Not even close. I didn't fuck up at all. I just, attention to detail. We are going straight ahead. There's a reason for that. I'll leave that to you guys. Daddy can't do all the work, can he? You're the streamer. Shut up. Let's go. Alright. Woo! Ultra Instinct. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Ultra Instinct. Dun, 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 dun. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Ultra Instinct only. Dun, 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 dun. I just killed that big guy. You guys still want to go? Look at this. Shua! How come you didn't get stunned as long? Weird. Stop, you freak. I'll kill you. Cool. Soul Siphon time. Touche. Now you die. Oh, the Soul Siphon perma kills too? Oh. Well, I don't know. Blood everywhere. Blood everywhere. Didn't work. To actually walk to it, I guess. Trying to learn shortcuts. Tua. In my third playthrough, correct. Soul Siphon. Give me your soul. I'm Shang Tsung in a sailor dress. Ding ding ding, running around at the speed of sound. There should be no items over here, but streamer will stream, right? Ding ding ding, gamer will look for shit no matter what. Dee 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 dee. Alright, second emblem. Innocent and afraid. The white one is innocent and afraid. The black one is rash and whatever. Alright. Last room. Let's put this away. Touch, 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 touch. Let's look at that thick elephant again. Oh my god. I love this Omamori. Look at that. Oh my god. How did he know? It's random. How did he know? Crazy. Shimizu Hinako. I guess I kind of rushed and didn't grab the other scrolls, but I don't think they matter. Last room. So you do same thing with the fox, where one of them will turn and point to the correct room. With a scroll, rejoice, smile, serve, obey, for every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed. Am I here, And then I just kind of ignore every other door. And apparently there is something to pay attention to in the doors. So let's do that. Lore, right? Cool. There's two foxes with a lady with a fox mask. It's maybe the door I need to go to. Oh yeah, it has the emblem. The other ones don't have the emblem. So if you could just go to the correct door, which I've done every time, naturally. And then this is why I missed it. And this is like a fox drinking with his pals. Maybe this represents what the husband is doing, and the other one represents what the bride to be is. I guess groom, right? What the groom is doing and what the bride is doing. So if you check the bride room first without going to the groom room, you can open this because you have the brooch. Inari-sama secrets. Open all rooms and boxes marked with Inari-sama seal. Secret room. See? This is worth it. And I kept missing it. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. So this is either towards the groom or towards Shu. And that there seems to be more indicators that this is probably towards Shu. Letter from an infatuated youth. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. There isn't a day that goes by I don't think of you. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. How much more beautiful have you become? So this is definitely the groom, Kotoyuki, because he hasn't seen her in a while. Hinako, 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 Hinako. You're taking all over my thoughts. I can't tell whether you're a goddess or demon. Whenever I close my eyes, all I see is you. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep in days. I keep doubting my own sanity. You're the only one who can save me from this sweet yet wretched hell. You're so precious to me, so lovely, but I can't forgive you for putting me through all this heartache. Hinako, 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 Hinako. It could also be Shu, but nah, it's most likely Kotoyuki. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by faith. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Finding such a sacrifice. So maybe Kotoyuki. And this is why I wanted this. Emma, man. The last one of New Game Plus. Diary of an infatuated boy. I'm embarrassed that I, a boy, was rescued by a girl. But I can't forget her face. She's all I think about. I can't even focus on my studies. The one thing I do know is that I can't talk to my mother about this. So this is definitely Kotoyuki. I wonder if I can run into her again if I hang around outside. So the mom is the opposite, where she wants a proper boy, I think. And the other one's a proper girl. So they're kind of like meant to be, ironically, right? Like just by coincidence. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. If I ever find her, I want to call her name and see her turn my way. I want Hinako. Okay, now I got obsessive. I need her. I need her. I want to hold her in my arms. I'll make her my wife so she'll be mine forever and ever. Which we did get a hint that he wants a bride based on what we kind of can assume was his house before he moved away. Because he had a little doll of a bride. I'll be able to do anything I want when I'm heir. That's why my mother said, if I become the heir, then I can make Hinako my wife. Okay, so he chose her. Not even the mom or anybody else. He wanted her specifically. So, you know. The implication is that it's not really love, it's just what he wants. Hinako is kind of thinking about it, but she definitely does not like being a bride. And yada yada, you get the idea.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I was wondering what that sound was. You can't keep getting away with it.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I agree. But guess what? He's heir, so he is gonna get away with it. Well, I guess in the first ending he doesn't. In the second ending he did, but we also kind of put a stop to that. Or we're gonna put a stop to that in this ending. Ow. Die, freak. Chua. Chua. Let's go. Hinako, 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 Hinako. Hinako, Hinako. They're all I think about. Hinako. It looks like there's still layers to the Kotoyuki guy where he does kind of care about her. But then he's also kind of obsessed with just like having a bride. Or like he has this obsessive love, even though he doesn't show it. He loved her ever since she saved her life. Right. I will skip this as soon as I see something. I want to verify what she says real quick. But I do think that's different, where she tells him it's fine. Still alive, isn't it? Yes. Finish it. Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I'll stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it. Right, okay. So she might be talking about the either her desire to not get married is what she wants to kill. It might also be her feelings for Shu, which would make more sense in the real world, but this is an abstract world in her mind slash potentially actually like deity realm. It could be in both. Since her desire to not get married might also be tied to her desire to just still be friends with Shu or have him as a love interest. Fox Mask Crest. This must be your insignia. See, that didn't take long. Oshirushi desu ne. Let's go. Ikouka. Cool. I can do the Emma. Maximum sanity. Close to the sun. Fully upgraded health, sanity, and stamina. Let's go. Your prayers were heard. You now have more sanity. Now we have maximum sanity. For the last playthrough, they give you one more memory slot, which means that there's one more Emma after this one, but you have to do a second New Game Plus, which is kind of crazy. Especially if you have been doing, if you did the UFO ending. Those a mural puzzle. Let's do this. Shall be quick. Fox. Looking from far away. The bird far from him and leaving. And her shadow flows behind. And there you go. And with that, we can finally leave. And then we're actually gonna skip this cutscene. There were some new things, but I don't think it was significant enough. And this is definitely not new. We can actually get away from this, guys. But there is an item over here. I say that as I get sliced up. Yeah, there's an item. Actually, it's an important item. It's okay. Go away, freak. Is there anything? No. Oh yeah, there is. There's like an item here, if I recall. Crowbar. I think that's the only item. There might be a first aid kit over here on the left hand side. Correct. I definitely played this game for too long, man. Yep, item there. And the kitchen knife. Now we're all knifed up, man. Oh shit. This bitch is fast as fuck. Man, you gotta get the fuck out of the way. I fucked him up. Let's go. Running around at the speed of sound. It's gonna scream. Yep. Alright. Your face, freak. Where it really hurts. I think. I assume it's where it really hurts. And the knife rolls. Sure. Yokan. Watashi wa minna shine. I think that's what she said. Everyone die. Let's see. Where? Divine water. An axe. See, I love the axe. We're team knives now. Ow. Ah, my back hurts. Ugh. Let me try something. Defeating an enemy. Let's go with the, what do you call that? Dolphin. It's almost like an otter. Or do I not have it? Maybe I don't have it. It's a weasel. Yeah, where's the weasel? I guess I don't have the weasel. Fuck it. Fuck you, bitch. Not this time. That one's grabbed me every playthrough of this one. One, two, die. Stop, you freak. Took everything from me. I think if you go to the where that shrine used to be, she says, look at this mess. Oh, maybe it's over there. Right here. She doesn't say it this time. That's fine. A bat. This doesn't open anymore. Really? Freak. I'm gonna go kill that thing really fucking fast. I don't know how he saw me. I'll fuck it up. There we go. Slaughter you. Bing. Gets away. Steel pipe. Dun, 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 dun. Lightsaw saber. Ooh, motherfucker. You're dead. Oops. Shitting out babies. Stop it. My lightsaber's running out. Shit. It did. Katana. Woo! Because it's still not purified, it's very unwieldy, I guess. Hey. Bandish. Damn, I died with one swing? Leave my town alone. Watashi no machi. My town. Dun 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 dun. Crowbar chocolate. I guess I could technically do this. Watashi no machi. And this. What's up, freak? Guess what? Back. I'm just getting this for fun. Yokon. What up, lady? Something hatched behind me. Good city. Crowbar. Dun 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 dun. Inari sushi. Is that making a noise? Maybe I misheard the direction of whatever I just heard. Broken, nothing inside. We got what we needed on the first playthrough. Damn, she blends really well. She also dies really well. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing color uniform, color skirt. Details is apparent left on with wearing a antique comb. I won't end up like this ever. Sit tight, toolkit. What up, freak? What are you looking at? Let's go. It's because this guy's just take too long. Especially this guy's. Okay, the knife fight. You fucking wish. Wait, I can't move. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I got trapped in something. And I couldn't move. Weird. Nah, you freak. God, you're annoying. Ran out of his buff. I've never seen that. Die. Nice one. Money. First aid kit for first aid kit. Genius. I would argue that toolkits are more important. Let's go. Let's go. New? It's not new. You get the idea. It's part 10. You've seen it several times. This too. Fine feathers make fine birds. You're all fit for this clan. Welcome when you find peace in the days ahead. Just like mixed opinions of the marriage. This is not new. All she does is transform into this. And this is not new. Hinako disappears. This Hinako wants to head back home. There's an item here. Chocolate. Grab a chocolate from the store. Man. Store's always there for you, huh? The town. It's beautiful. But it's not. It's just disgusting. Alright, I guess it's beautiful in a twisted way. If not for your futile efforts, no one would have been hurt. This is a completely different message. Yeah, well, the first one was like go back, where like there's nothing waiting for you up there. This other ending was something else. I forgot what it was. Your parents are not around, or what was it? No. It was like go back. There's still time, or something like that. And then this one is, if not for your futile efforts, no one would have been hurt. Completely different message. Kind of blaming me. Or blaming this Hinako specifically. Soul Siphon freak. Coming home. Do not get in my way. I think the idea is that she did get married and she's coming back home after the marriage. But no, it's not 100% clear, because in the first ending, she goes batshit crazy at a wedding. Unless there's like a celebration after the wedding, like that much after, or she's just picturing herself going back home after the wedding. Right, it hasn't happened yet. Which could be 100% what's going on right now. Going back home after the wedding, the world is completely different, and part of her is deluded that everything is fine. Broken, nothing inside. Right carcass. Bandage. Sentoku. Kaigaku. Shine. Nope. Don't even try shit. Even this Hinako can save. City. $1938. Well, this one might be the Weasel. Greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks, but Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. Let's see if it's worth it, because stunning is good. But maybe you can do without them. It depends on how much of a increase in damage we notice. Greatly increases damage greatly. It says greatly, so if it takes 4 hits normally, I'm hoping for at least 3. I doubt it's gonna be just 2 hits for things that die in 4. But let's see. First aid kit. Bandage. At least they give you items to prepare for the next battle. Here comes a new challenger. Harare. You still resist. How pointless. This time the doll's just completely against you. It's not trying to convince you to go back. It's just being like mean, negative. Making you feel worse. Like, it doesn't even care what you're doing at this point. It just wants to make you feel bad. It wants you to have negative emotions. Even more negative emotions. Goodbye, freak. You didn't even trip, you freak. Snap. Oh, that's right, I no longer stun. I was like, shouldn't I have stunned you? That's right. I no longer do that. I guess if you get used to nothing getting stunned ever, maybe the damage is worth it. I do miss the stun right off the bat though. I was like, ah shit. A little opening in the stun where you could like heal and stuff. Not a thing anymore. At least, hey, at least they die faster, right? So again, it comes down to playstyle. We'll try no stun for a bit. Higashi. The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents. It's supposed to be like the best day of her life, you know? Day after her wedding. Oh yeah. So that Taiko is controlling the woman. There are strings. That's cool. I did not imagine them. He just watches on ahead. Wonder what the Taiko one is representing. It's another representation of the dead? Is it trying to heal them? It's trying to do something. But it's too late, freak. Yeah, I wonder what he tries to do there. When they die, he starts beating the drum. Maybe he tries to wake them up faster before I siphon them. Day in one. Just not expecting that. Oh, I guess, yeah, I do have the buff, so now they die in one. It's not gonna get stunned. But technically it died in 3. Give me your soul. Bam. What a spooky outfit. Chubby the Chub. Nice name. Someone threw a boulder at her back. I mean, sure. I don't know if I can spoil you. I'm sure you probably do know what's going on, but yeah, spooky, scary. Yeah, it was a big ass rock, as you can see, shape of an onion. It was really weird. They threw a rock that looked like one of those cactus blossom from Texas Roadhouse. You know, the dessert. I don't know what's going on. It might be like a metaphor for like Japan is pretty much based on Texas. I don't know. Anyhow, how's it going? It does look like a cactus.
Can you stop? How can you stop?
Nah, I just
How
guessed.
can you
It's
stop?
a pretty good guess.
How can you stop me? How can you stop me?
That's because Silent Hill F is secretly Bloodborne 2. But don't tell anybody. They want the meme to keep going, right? Because they know people will only play Bloodborne 2 if it says Bloodborne 2, even though they already announced that one game. How could you slap? they announced that one game for what do you call it? For Nintendo Switch 2. Omamori Tanuki turns physical damage receiving to sanity damage. That's pretty cool. That's like sadomasochism, right? Sadism? No, masochism. You're like, oh, that doesn't hurt. Oh. Meanwhile, you're going insane. Cool. But yeah, wasn't the name of that the not Bloodborne 2? Because it's not called Bloodborne 2, but it kind of feels like it is for the Switch, the Switch 2. It was like Night Stalkers or Dark something. Forgot the name of it. I was freaking out. People were freaking out, but then it turns out it's like a Night Rain for the Switch 2. So then people are like, oh, okay, it's not Bloodborne 2. But it feels like Bloodborne 2. But with multiplayer. Yeah, we do need Bloodborne on the PC. But honestly, as long as it happens, I'm fine. And by happens, I mean like a full 3. Some people want Bloodborne 2. I kind of want a remake of Bloodborne 1. And just include like more lore or more boss fights and stuff. But like that game's already obviously old. It doesn't look bad. In fact, I could always go back and play it. It's such a good game. But obviously people want like, it's the frame rate. That's what people bothers them the most about Bloodborne being back on the PS4. Is that they want, it was like what, one of the initial games on the PS4. So they want like a 60 FPS, 120 FPS, 4K resolution Bloodborne, which obviously would be sick. But it's mostly about the frame rate, which is why, again, PC. But I feel like I wouldn't be happy enough with a better frame rate Bloodborne. I know most people would, and I'll probably play it again, but like, I don't know, maybe a little more. Right? If we're finally getting Bloodborne PC, give us a little bit more. Shimizu Hinako shall live, you shall die. Ah, so the doll is pro regular Hinako, and she's directly going against Wolf Hinako, or I guess Marriage Hinako, which I guess that makes sense given the other ending, where you do end up fighting the other boss. In case I spoil Chubby, I don't want to spoil him. We are at close to the end of this ending now, so we'll do this ending, and then I already have a save file ready for the bad ending, and then now we will move on towards the true ending. Soul Siphon? Oh, that does count as a stun. I'm surprised. I was gonna say maybe that doesn't stun either. It kind of did, but not as much. Either that's part of the charm, or the Soul Siphon just doesn't stun as much. Yeah, it did not stun at all. Chill, chill, daddy chill. Daddy chill. I mean, the damage is better. I don't know if it justifies it. Because you do want that little like time where something is stunned and you like Soul Siphon them, or like not just Soul Siphon but also heal, right? Divine Water. Doesn't seem worth it. It would be worth it if there was like a easier way to dodge right after I do an attack. It's definitely worth it if you have this though. If you have this right here, 100% worth it. The extra damage, because right here you're not getting stunned, nothing crazy is going on, right? This is where it really shines. The extra damage but no stun, because it doesn't matter. You're not taking damage as far as I know. You're just swinging. You're in berserker mode, and you know, stunning is pretty much irrelevant at that point. You just walk them all. Just fuck them up. Alright. We're almost there. Don't worry, in the last ending I will just kinda ignore most things. Unless I see like an item. But I will ignore most things. Especially once I get the final upgrade. Once I get the final upgrade, it's like nothing else matters. Let's just make sure we have heals, I guess. Maybe. Hinako. Oto-san, Oka-san. This is not new. You know what? I'll take this as a little break. And by break I mean I'm gonna grab a water bottle. I'll be right back. Hope you're having a good night, Chubby. Hey, Wibber. Yeah, you got a gifted sub. It was crazy. LNR gave 2 people 2 gifted subs. It was, yeah, cool guy. Thank you for. I'll let them know that you thanked them.
ここはもうお前の家ではない。
Oh, son. Hinako, this is no longer your home. Go back. Alright, I'm trying to be a pro streamer. Can't have you around. She bows in respect. The mom's still smiling. Oh. He's like, okay, I'm dead to you. You're dead to me. Perfectly balanced. The stream is going well. I'm gonna do at least 2 endings tonight. Right now I'm in the process of finishing. Well, I don't know if it's good because I haven't seen it, right? But supposedly there's a bad ending, a good ending. So I'm doing the good ending right now. And then the save file for the bad ending. I did finish the bad ending last time. But it was like really bad connection. The stream kind of started dying off at the end. I'm not happy with that. So I'm gonna do the bad ending again. I'm doing the good ending right now. Then I'm doing the bad ending. And then I'm starting a playthrough for the true ending. That's gonna take longer. But I think I'm just gonna like skip. If it's not new, I'm gonna skip the cutscene. I'm just gonna go. If there's enemies, I'm just gonna go. That type of playthrough. Just like a mini speed run. Or a speed run with no skill. With no crazy like skips. Because I don't know them. The doll was saying something. No point in turning back now. What did the doll say? I missed it. Did it say helps Himiko or Shimizu Hinako? It usually says that, but I think this time it didn't say anything. Or maybe I missed it. Obviously because I was rambling. I think it didn't say anything. I'll probably check the footage later. This with the Shimenawa or so is serving. She notices the Shimenawa are twisted. I don't think she did last time. In the other ending, she was like, I think she was like looking forward to the marriage and stuff. Like she didn't see anything twisted about this. I installed a Silent Hill HD collection after watching all the Silent Hill content. I'm gonna stream that whenever I get some free time. And do that. Silent Hill is so cool. The HD collection, so like the one for the PS3. Because I think I have that. But I think they put it on Steam, huh? Because the only Silent Hill HD collection I know is the one on the PS3. Yokai. Let's see, what does she say to the doll right now? Thank you for helping me. Because of you, finally awake. Huh. Also the fox has a... I don't know what those are called. But it has a cloth on it. They didn't have that in the other ending. In the other ending, she says, thank you for always helping me or something like that. Or thank you for trying to show me the way. And this time she's like legit just like, you know, thank you. Like a proper thank you. Like she understands what she has to do now. Type of thank you. which makes sense, right? Different ending. So this ending is pro doll, and the doll's anti other Hinako, as we saw. And then in the other ending, the doll's pro Hinako, I think. Pro the wedding Hinako. Anti this Hinako? I don't know. We get to fight the doll, which is crazy.
通さないつもりか
I think that was a doll. You wanna let me pass? Well, you asked for it. Shine. And then you. Oh yeah. This is real damage. Oh yeah. It sounded like almost like the Crunk meme. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Kutsuti. Let's go. Sadly, I can't start the first game. Doesn't want to work properly on PC. Really? What the hell? That's like the only one I played on the collection because obviously I wanted to start from the beginning. So back in the day on the PS3, I played the first one. It's very old. So I'm surprised it's not running. I have to wait for a remake. Luckily, I think there's rumors that the next Silent Hill remake will be the first one. And I think we talked about this before, right? So hopefully the wait will not be too long. Because I do want to play Silent Hill 1. And I don't mind playing the HD collection ones. But if there's remakes on the horizon, yeah, I feel like it's better to just wait for the remakes.
もう決めたんだ
Same thing.
私は
I won't be stopped.
止められない
Alright, call me crazy, but I think this is different. I think they used to be red, or they used to be like properly closed. Now they're white. And they have like a different symbol. I think they used to have the Inari symbol, and now they have like this little white symbol. Which I'm sure someone out there knows what it is. Yeah, they did announce it? Oh, did they officially announce it? Okay, that's cool. In some way, the older games are scary and more eerie. That's also because the gameplay is so... Some people might say crap. But not... I mean, that's just how the game was, man. Your mobility was so limited. That was a real terror. I move like shit! What do I do? That's real terror. They had like the other mechanic of fighting. Old school. You can only attack or move. You can't do both. That type. If I'm remembering correctly from the very first Silent Hill. Which again, I don't mind. I'm sure a lot of people are like, screw that. Give me proper movement. This game is garbage. You gotta remember the garbage movement was part of the charm. It was part of the terror. You know, it's how the terror worked in some ways. Tomerarenai. This is beautiful. Like old school Resident Evil. You can only point and shoot. You can't point and run as you shoot. No. If you're gonna shoot, you're gonna stop. So it was about positioning and obviously good aim. And the aim was it wasn't first person. It was third person aiming. And that's how it was. That's also what made them scarier, man. Oh, and the atmosphere. The atmosphere was also good. This is it.
もう後戻りはできない
No turning back now. Divine water. Right carcass. In this one, it feels like the doll's like helping you. In the other ones, it was like the doll's like, do whatever the fuck you want, I guess. No cursing, doll. What the hell? Chill. It might also be nostalgia. Yeah, definitely a little bit of that. Cause let's face it, some of the criticisms from the people that never played it is valid, right? Like the movement is not the best. But they were doing what they could with the, you know, they were cooking with the ingredients they had back in the day. That's also something to keep in mind. This might be the last Omamori. If it's Sakura, it is Daisy. Sanity and stamina are unlimited. Oh wait, this is the last one, but it's not Sakura, it's Daisy. I wonder if that's this might be a Silent Hill reference. The white flowers, right? Aren't the white flowers the ones that like they made appearance in Silent Hill 2? There's a white flower that causes hallucinations, but this is just a Daisy. I don't know if this is that one. Sanity and stamina are unlimited, which you're like, oh, that's holy crap. You can use smash? That's cool. But Hinako will die instantly from any physical damage. Oh, this is like a mashing tryhard's dream. All available Omamori have been drawn. Beautiful. And we can focus on the last Omamori slot in the next playthrough. Cool. But yeah, just glass cannon. Mash. I guess it makes sense if you're like easily stunning. If there's a build where you easily stun stuff, maybe that's more worth it. Or if you're just like a mashing master and a dodge master at the same time. I'm sure there's builds for it, because there's plenty of Omamori that you can equip. So I'm sure some combinations make the perfect glass cannon build. Which is kind of makes sense that they made it the last one. Shimizu Hinako. Because they're probably more inclined to be like, sure, I'll try it. Sure, I'll get the knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife. I always check back here, but there's nothing ever back here. It's over here that there's an axe? A mock axe. And a bandage. And a Higashi, a first aid kit, and a toolkit. Pretty good stuff. Usually there's an Emma if it's your first playthrough, I think. Somewhere around here. But there's just nothing close to my first playthrough, so. Great for no damage playthroughs. True. If you're like, I mean, I say try hard, but I say it with, you know, I say it nicely. Then yeah, it's like a perfect no-hit run. In fact, it is a no-hit run. You can literally just be like, damn it, I died. Like, you can't unprove it. The game literally will kill you. Try hard is fair. Yeah, it's just a bit much. But it is perfect for that. Just be like, you don't have to worry about stamina. You don't even have to worry about sanity. Obviously, you just worry. You don't even technically need to worry about health, because you're gonna die. Like, you're only gonna take one hit. So you literally just run and like grab no items. I guess toolkits. If it's a toolkit, I'll grab it. If it's not a toolkit, I don't care. Have you seen From Software God run? Is it a specific run, or is it like every From Software game and you do a no hit for every From Software? Because that's insane. But I mean, people do crazy ways of playing From Software. All From Soft games, no damage. That's just, what the hell? In one run. I don't think I have the patience for that, man. I don't even think I have the patience to watch it. I don't want to watch the guy and just be like, the guy being like, ah, crap. And then like starting over, like, my God. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much, man. And then somebody has to review that, I guess, to prove that they didn't die in any of the playthroughs. That's just crazy. Yeah. That's just like people just trying to one-up each other in FromSoft playthroughs, right? Because there's like the Dance Dance Revolution. Like, I'm gonna play with my feet, and Dance Dance the Revolution pad is gonna be my controller. Haha. Which is cool. Again, I still respect it, even though I'm saying it's too much and like, what the fuck. I respect it, but it's also completely unnecessary, man. This is a level of commitment that's not. It's not okay. Almost. What is this? Even now, you still can accept the inevitable. No. Why shouldn't I search for my life? I wanna live. Alright, different dialogue. Guy got hit in DS2 through a wand, had to restart. And you had to start from Demon Souls too? Oh my god. And it was because of a technically completely unfair thing. That sucks. You can overcome this. Alright, can. Or I want to. My choice. It's looking a lot like the first. It's looking a lot like the first, but with different dialogue. It's far too late. But she just stops there. What is this? Can I move? It looks like something else stopped her. Wrong, it's not too late. Because this time she didn't shove her sister, but she still got stopped. And it's the doll. The doll stopped her. That's crazy. Creepy doll. Is she gonna destroy the banquet like before? Or like the offerings? It was looking like the first ending, but completely different dialogue. And she didn't go crazy in the end. This is a lot more deliberate. Her destroying the offering, where she's making a conscious decision, technically, even though she's still kind of. But it's not as crazy as the first ending. Although now it's starting to look like it. I assume the doll is Hinako? I don't think it is. And I'll show you if you stick around. I mean, I can just tell you. Because the other ending implies that the doll is not even like not even part of her mind. I guess it's in her mind, but it's actually like another entity. Oh, I thought I killed you. This is different. Like a god, like a demon. It's too late. Just taking the form of the doll to convince her, right? To guide her the different path. My decision. It's crazy. It's not gonna be long because I'm close to the ending, the other ending, so I can show you real quick what the doll becomes. Shut up. Urusai. I already said. I'm reading this. I'm not shutting you up. Go back to be Shimizu Hinako. Is it gonna be the same boss? Alright. It's looking to be the same boss. But maybe with a different moveset. Come here, freak. Damage. Oh, this is new. Oh, he interfered. A husband interfered. This is not favor befitting of the right to be. Who the hell are you? Same of you. You're your true self. Oh, there's a doll. He noticed it. Oh, this happens again. Oh, this time he knocked him out though. Maybe. Where's your true feelings? Oh, now he's the one going weird. Feels like you trip then. five-tailed fox? That's cool. So he actually becomes a fox. Run for it. Okay, we're not running from this. Oh, okay, it is a new boss. That's cool. Ew. Damn. Five tails? The hell are you? Nothing more than a man who fell in love. Give my wife yet. Huh. A bit cringe, but okay. Well, this is the thing. There's a mixture of everything's in her head, and it might not just be that. There might actually be like other entities involved. Missing posters. I mean, this is very tied to the Japanese lore, right? By a fox. I think it's pretty cool. I'm sure some Shishibi, 7 tails. That's cool. So it has 7, not 5 tails. I just can't count. Shishibi. Nice. Oh, what is this? I've gone to great lengths for the sake of your happiness. What? You freak. Oh, they die in one hit? Not a problem. Gather its knowledge. I have done it all. Get out of the way, freak. Is that everything? Oh, there's more. Alright. So he took the time to understand her. I'm guessing there's like a limited amount that he can summon. Okay. Oh wait, the back. Oh, he lost one tail. Hey, freak, come here. Oh, ow. I was really gonna look down to see if I was in the wrong spot. What up, freak? Ow. It's gonna break. Man, I suck at this. That's because I can no longer stun the fox. I have a no memory that makes it so I can't stun him, but I do more damage. So now it looks like I'm doing nothing to him. But trust me, I'm doing more damage. Which is the fact that he's not getting stunned. Makes it look like he does not care what I'm doing. Oh. Is it not enough? What is it you seek? Say. Yeah, this guy's like blind love. No, he's like he just wants a bride. What I want is to not be married. This improve the weapon. Okay, let's go get him. Hold up. Blue flames. They're uncovering all the blood. That's cool. Oy! What up? Ow. What up? Oh, Jesus. I am doing this on the Easter difficulty, so I know it's not as crazy climatic, but I can only do all the endings so fast, you know. Give yourself to persuade me. Living my own life. Dead. Also, the knife is OP. The knife is very OP. Something I decided. She's very modern for the 1960s. He's like, oh my god, you suck as a wife then. Fox Tamer, defeated all the summon monsters before putting an end to. That's the thing. Oh Lord, stay with me until the end. Okay. Your kindness. I'm sure the furries love this ending. Or hate it? I don't know. I mean, this is the one with the most furry stuff. Thank you for everything. Matters here on my own. See, I don't think it's cringe because first of all, it's obviously Japanese mythical lore. Space War with you back in the day. That means that you're a good guy. He looks silly. Comrade in arms. I guess it is different, right? It might be too different for some people. So as you leave, I can get it. I can understand it. Soon be given the chance. He says "say you" to the fox, but he says something else. Like, "Alan, man, I must hold my head high." It's very cringe in English dub. Ah, you know what? That would make sense. It would be very weird in English dub. And Japanese, the more it stays to Japanese, I feel like the better. Especially this right here. Oh, and you just get to leave? Okay, I thought I was gonna run, like do the sequence where I'm running away, but I guess not. They do show you, right, that she saves a fox back in the day, and she saves a kid and a little fox back in the day. So this is kind of like tying both of them together, Koto Yuki and the fox. And that makes sense because they say Koto Yuki wasn't the same after she saved him, which could just be like he just fell in love and that's it, right? That's why he's different. But in this case, it could also be like he did get possessed by the fox. But again, it's so open to interpretation. You could just say that Hinako is just fucking fucked up. Like she's silly, or it's part of her culture. So she sees, like, you know, she sees herself as being spirited away from everybody. She sees marriage like that, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I like, a lot of people do see marriage as like the beginning of the end, or the start of a new beginning. It depends on how cynical you want to be. You gotta do some work. Have a great rest of my stream. Thank you, Waver. I will do the emo. I will do the other ending. So if you want to look at it, or you probably have seen it already, about the doll, because I think the doll is not Hinako. It feels like it's young Hinako, but the other ending makes it known that the doll is a separate entity that wants Hinako to be married. No, to not be married. Because it has like a separate agenda. It wants something else. It seems to be very anti-Fox Clan. So if we now see the fox in this ending, this fox might actually be a real deity, right? It could all be in her head. But based on what the doll is doing, it really feels like the doll is a separate entity from the fox. And it's very Japanese as well. Although I do think the other boss is more impressive looking, but that's just a personal preference. Some people might see the fox and just be like Naruto, and then just be completely thrown off. Anyhow, I'll let you go, Wiver. I know you gotta go, so I'm just kind of going off right now, but I'll just kind of keep going for the sake of, like, you know, I'll keep going. Feel free to leave. I appreciate it. It was a good talk. Will be the last time probably that I stream Silent Hill, depending on how far I get in the last ending, the true ending. And if I don't get too far, or, you know, I might stream tomorrow again and only focus on the last ending. We'll see. But tomorrow I'm mainly gonna do Pokemon, the new Pokemon. So yeah, leave alert. Appreciate it, Wiver. Also, I'm glad you got so lucky that you got the subscription too. That's cool. You got the gifted sub. Pretty much the two people that watch the stream the most, except for Nico. Sorry, Nico. Got the gifted sub. Thank you, Shu. Did they go back to the shop? So it's supposed to be the good ending. That's not it. So much courage.
その勇気を持つのに時間をかけすぎて大勢に迷惑をかけた。
This is the I didn't get married ending.
お前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないってのは俺はおかしいと思うぜ。
Give up on your life. I can always start a new one.
ありがとう。
Aibo.
相棒。
Little candy shop. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you live the lollipop. Alright. Why is she running again?
それにしてもお前。
She looked really weird in that tie. Urusei. He said shut up. Yeah. He said something else, but they did not subtitle it. Geyser's half. Past 3 weeks I've shown. Oh man, this is also a bad ending. Happening hydrate and sulfide gas continue to increase. Oh, there's a doll. In order to evacuate earlier we spoke. See, this is why the doll really feels like another entity. And this ending, the geysers come back. Huh. Trying to... The geyser dragon... What do you call that? Trying to tie it all together, man. Alright. First ending is very straightforward. She went crazy from the pills the Shu gave her. And then we'll talk about those pills because it's tied to the next ending I'm gonna do. In this ending, Shu decides to not interfere directly with Hinako and her decision to marry or not, which he might have not done that in the other ending, but he does interfere in kind of an indirect way. Also, you know, well, I guess it's kind of direct. And we'll talk about that again in the other ending. But more importantly, in this ending, Hinako just decides not to get married. She puts all her previous life behind her. However, the reason the geysers come back, or the dragon, it was like what, the water dragon or something, which obviously is the mist that makes people hallucinate and just get them really sick. It's implying that technically her wedding prevents the geysers from coming back. And that's part of the mythology, is that There needs to be like a sacrificial wedding where the deity prevents the geysers from coming back. But in this case, if you don't get married, the Inari don't get the offering, and technically they were preventing the geyser from coming back. Now the question is the doll part of the geyser coming back as well? Or is it because the Inari didn't get their offering and leave, then the doll is free to do the return of the geyser? This is what I'm trying to remember is who is responsible for the geyser. Maybe the Inari were preventing the geyser and the doll causes the geyser? Because in the other ending, the geyser is not a thing. Maybe the true ending finally solidifies what's going on. Daisuke Kobayashi. Daisuke Kobayashi. Bim, bim, ba, bim, 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 ba, bim. But yeah, okay, so there's the Inari, and then there's the... I don't know the name of the entity, but it's the doll. And they're two separate deities involved in both the marriage and the geyser. And then, of course, there's like the Silent Hill stuff, but that's more like Hinako's sanity and, you know, everything going on in her head. But this Silent Hill feels like very much like it's a mixture of everything. I mean, it could just all be in her head, to be fair, right? All this like religious stuff. I guess putting that aside, I am confused as to who is the kid that is anti-religion. I was thinking it might be the fox with its tail. A hell of your own choosing, nothing else matters now. Cool. Oh, now we have both endings right here. Cool. All right. Chase after fox mask. Let's see how this looks like. Ah, it has the fox mask. Cool. Yeah, what is that thing? I forgot the name of it. It's like an Ashura looking entity. And I think that's the one that causes the geyser. Oh, now it looks like this. B, dude. The ending where you get to go back to the candy store. And then you just leave town with Shu. Which I kind of implies that you go with Shu. I don't know if she gets married, but she's at least with someone that she actually trusts. Fox wedding. Didn't take the red capsules for the sacred sword, or they obtain the Agura no Hote. Fox with its cell. Oh, there it is. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. Huh. Didn't take the red capsules, obtain the purified sacred sword. Last ending. 2 different full endings. No capsules once again. This time do purify it. And then offer the brooch. Nothing about the Agura no Hote. So we gotta do something with the brooch in the last ending. But let's quickly do the bad ending. This is the first ending. Where is it? Should be this one. Right. Bad ending, good ending. Just 10 minutes faster? Damn. I take too long. Wait. 10 minutes slower. Definitely take too long, but it might just be the cut. There's more cutscenes. No, yeah, I did take longer because okay, that's fine. Good ending, bad ending. So let's do the bad ending. And I am already here. I think I should already even have the weapons I want. I have the good knife. Is there another knife over here? Okay. Yeah, we can just go do the ending. For the bad ending. With proper footage. We'll skip this because it's the same. You get it. All's open. We get to go forward. In this ending, she does want to get married. Let's see how that plays out again, even though we did this, but that's cool. Especially kind of back to back. Back to back.
これは驚いた。まだ生き残っていようとは。
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
心を静めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやヒナコを苦しめるだけ。
ヒナコ、私、清水ヒナコは私。
いいえ、清水ヒナコはもう存在しません。帰りなさい。
Be gone.
ここはあなたがいて良い場所ではありません。
This ending is cool for a different reason.
このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひなこ、今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。
And you were. And then she sees it on her shoulder. She's like, what the fuck? What are you? So yeah, it's completely different entity doing its own agenda stuff. What are you? It's back and the sister's no longer there, man. Like, what the fuck? This is like cool shit. I love this one. Even though this is not the good ending, I just love the way things play out in this one. She's like, she's not here? Okay. Then I can proceed to do this. Where the water are you? And then it's just gone. The entity's just like, nope. Get out of the way. Hinako needs to do this. So yeah, the doll is anti-wedding. We first think it's because childhood, right? It's her childhood trying to preserve. But then it's like, maybe this fucking doll has nothing to do with Hinako. It's a fucking demon or something else using ball. Its own separate agenda. Especially because even Hinako's not aware of what that the doll got rid of her sister. She just kind of looks back and is like, okay, I'm gonna go do this. I don't know what just happened. So then you're like, okay. But then they just fucking hammer it home with what we're about to see, man, which is insane. Maybe even like those headaches are inflicted on purpose by the doll. Took everything from me. I didn't.
リンコも
And shoot.
シュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め。
Shut up, you monster.
私を返せ。
You don't belong in this world, monster.
ごめんね、私。でもあんたの気持ちはすべて私が受け止めてあげる。
Ready to face it all. Yeah, she just fucked her up. But then it gets fucking weird, man. Like that weird. Like this Hinako is like possessed. Take this elixir. Oh, I thought the other Hinako took it. That makes sense, yeah. He comes in and tries to kill her. And then this Hinako's just completely possessed. It's fucking crazy. Something so foul. And now we can take it as a fact that the husband is a seven-tailed fox. And this explains this right here, sort of. I think the implication is that the husband is human, but a human possessed by the seven-tailed fox. And he gets fucked up. Oof, actually protects them. For us to be together.
ずっといたかった。でも私もシュウも
This one just submits to the fact that nothing can stay the same.
でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは
琴雪。
私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。
Yeah, she's pro
どちらも不安だった。
pro husband.
どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だって。
Yeah, the true ending is she actually splits into two. We're like, what the fuck? Well, fuck it.
相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ。
終われば。男として
このままにはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。シュウ、
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。
Couldn't do it.
それどころか俺は
What's worse is there's the reveal. He knew about the pills. I thought he did it by accident, but apparently not. He did it as like a Hail Mary that she would like reconsider after getting some sort of vision from him.
内なる自分と対話
They
でき
help
る
you
薬
reflect within yourself.
だが
It can be extremely dangerous too. So it gives another a twist to the other ending we just saw.
どうしてそんなもの
So
を
he's not
私に
fully
断
honest.
って欲しかった。
This is him being
一
honest.
番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。
Trash. But it seems like he then gets possessed, or he was always possessed by the doll. I think it's the doll.
幻滅してくれ。
You should hate me. Or the doll just uses him as a last resort to stop Hinako from getting married. Because as we know, that her getting married apparently stops the geyser. This thing doesn't want her getting married, which means that he wants the geyser to come back. Which means it's the water dragon. But then it doesn't look like a dragon.
私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
Just forget about me.
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
Let's go. I don't even know what brooch I have for this. Cool. Wait. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge, still a powerful counter. That's what I got. Okay. Yeah, I was trying new stuff. Shoe. Hang in there, Shoe.
覚えてるか？
First year, cleaning time, remember?
掃除の時だ。
Forgot to clean, right?
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。
Good times.
レーザーガン覚えてるか？引き金を引くと
Sure.
音と光が出るやつだ。
Oh, I forgot to do the counter. That's fine. Ow. Counter. Ooh. I have to do a heavy.
私が借りてたのに
Or hear from you, then broke it.
責めないでくれたの。
Thanks for that. So she's emphasizing their friendship, but she's still pro marriage. Oh yeah, but the counter takes a bunch of stamina. It feels like, yeah, every time he turns red like that, it feels like Shu might be influencing it. Partner, I... Whoa. What are you gonna do? I actually forgot. Oh, he goes far away. Right. Okay. Sure. Reek. Orbs. Cool. This bitch is throwing shit. I was wrong. I ran out of fucking stamina. Yes, then. Counter! No stamina though. Yeah, I actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that. There's actually really good dialogue in the middle of the fight. Counter! Oh, it didn't work. Damn it. Took too long. Counter. Ooh. Ow. Itsumademo. Ow. I almost died. Holy shit. Freak. Let's give it a rest. Yamete kure. Come on, Shura, die already. Oh, that's right. This sequence is cool. Ow. Let's go. For this arm I've been given. Let's use it. Yeah, this thing has so much health. Even in like normal, what the hell? Maybe I'm supposed to attack it from behind or something? There it is. Defeated a Tsukumogami without getting hit by a single arrow. Puppet Master. Nice. Tsukumogami, that's what it's called. Tsukumogami. You could make me whole again. And it's also a Puppet Master. So there's implications that, yeah, it's pulling some stuff behind the scenes. Pulling some strings. Cool. Tsukumogami. It does have a bunch of water, and it goes underneath the water. So I guess it has ties with the geyser after all. It makes sense. You defeat it, the geyser stuff doesn't happen. Also, you get married, which I guess reinforces the not having any geysers. Unhappy. Trouble. Belongs to me. It's always mine. Lending her to you. Like an object. Yeah, it's very obvious. Understand Hinako. The only two that understand her, and he's completely ignoring her. We could become friends. And then this one they do become friends. I guess in the other one they kind of do, but the fox is a little bit more honest, where he's like, yeah, just fine, you can leave. But then this one's like, okay, fine. The fox is like, I got what I wanted, so sure, we'll be friends. And she has to be mature about leaving Hinako behind. Or not behind, just letting her get married. They're happy, kind of. I mean, he's not happy, but she thinks she's happy. And you do get to see Fox Mask. Look at that rain. She's the bride with a sun shower. Rebirth. Rebirth or good luck? One of those two. Or both. I don't know. Good omen for a wedding. Cool. Motoi Okamoto. I think we can skip this. We've seen it before. And then yeah, I guess the end credit scene, or what do you call this? Epilogue? Let's go inside. Just calm down. And she complies. And it looks nice. Nice married couple. Yanai. Kawaii. She just leaves her entire identity behind. Don't want to become like mother. I wonder who destroys her head though. Either they show that in the true ending or it's just completely open to interpretation. But yeah, that's a dark ending. I can see why people are like, yep, that's the bad ending. Alright, should I even save? We already did it twice, so fuck it. Well, I guess this is one where I did better against the final boss. For sure. Alright. Now we have the choice to do the true ending. Now the real choice is okay. Two different full endings. Don't take the capsules. We won't. This time in this one we do purify it. So you do purify it here. But don't get the Agura no Hote. I guess that makes sense because in the cutscene you end up taking the Agura no Hote. So you have to kind of do the same thing, but don't get it so that you don't drink anything. And this one you do not purify it. I don't even remember if I got the Agura no Hote here or just ignored it. I might have ignored it just in case. Then here Once you purify, you have to offer the brooch. I wish like clicking this would show you the each ending, because they're like cool cutscenes, man. But I guess that's not available, which is fine. New game. I guess I already did all costumes. Normal. Good ending. Bad ending? UFO. Damn, I almost believe there was another one just to do it for a different playthrough. New game. Is there gonna be something new on the third playthrough? Or did I mess up? Was I supposed to load the new game plus one instead? Oops. I'll double check.
私は一人でも全然
Don't
寂
need
し
them
くないの。
anyway.
仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
Yeah, I fucked up. And this one, although that's good to know. So you can do the first playthrough. And it shows her not caring about, not doing any implication about the wedding. It's mostly about, they don't let me be a, fuck. Damn it. I meant to click load. They don't let me be a, what do you call it? They don't let me be with the guys or be one of the guys. I have to be a girl. Alright. The question is which one? I guess this one, because this one, the sword is still not purified. Right? Maybe? I don't know if it matters. New game plus. New game plus plus. Do I get something different here? I don't think so. I think we saw it last time. Yeah, it's the same thing about the wedding. So we can just go. We saw it. Oh. But we can see the other boss. Oh, there's the geyser stuff. Let's look at it real quick. According to another legend, once upon a time, a water dragon that resided here spewed poison so people would not approach. Then Inari-sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. Right, so there is a thing going with the Inaris and I guess a dragon, but that looks like an Asheroth. Maybe they were not like, they were thinking of making it a dragon as a boss, or maybe that's a true ending boss. But instead they went with Shura, or like an Ashura looking entity. This area also has a surprising number of onsen. There is research suggesting that the tale of the water dragon could in fact be referring to an incident where onsen water containing noxious gas spouted out the ground like a geyser. I feel this theory is the most likely. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, you also observe that the mountains to the north and south of Ebisugaoka have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that a landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argue back, saying that in the last several hundred years there has been no record of such a disaster. Sakuko says that the divine protection of Inari-sama actually was protecting Ebisugaoka. I also remember her telling me with a straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka will return once again to an uninhabitable land, which is the ending that we got. Technically. Hote-sama. The last record of a true Agura no Hote-sama being a ministry in Ebisugaoka was around the time that Sentsugi Shrine. We did read this last time, I think. That's fine. The tree fell because of a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from falling again. Yo! What up? How's it going? We're on our... I guess on paper is the third playthrough. This is technically my fourth? 1, 2, 3, 4. My fifth playthrough. Holy shit. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl. Well, I guess my third full playthrough. 4th full playthrough. I forget. It's been a lot. This has been a long journey. It said that Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid is Senagura no Hotisama, and ever since, any villagers who drank it were cured of their illnesses. Which is why the Inari does ask you to drink it in the other ending. So I guess that makes sense. And then Space Wars gets a new one? Question mark? There have been times when I wish from the bottom of my heart that Space Wars would continue forever. As we grew older, the Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army and will always be on standby to defend the Earth. We still call each other partner like the old times. Even if our classmates laugh and say that it's lame, our Space Wars have yet come to an end. And then, yeah, we did this. That's the other ending. Cool. Oh, yeah. So that's first ending boss. Large fox monster, ferocious and agile. On top of all that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. He's beautiful. Oh, so the Silent Hill enemies are specifically his doing, his underlings. On top of all that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. Very cool. Mom, Dad. Something new at Junko? I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Oh shit, Junko's a mom. We did not know that. Her morning sickness was so bad. I mean, potentially a mom, maybe, lost a kid. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. I don't think it's marriage, it's having a kid. Just saying. I mean, yeah, I think it's having a kid that does that. Primarily. Shoo. Well, yeah, we didn't know that she had a kid. Huh. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist, from ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne. And just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly develop into that which we rejected. It's inevitable. If we start viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end. Okay, so insight into why they keep playing along. And they're both fully aware, right? But looks like they do develop feelings for each other regardless. It's just that Hinako is fucking complicated. And she might also just be completely influenced by like the actual divine beings of this region. And the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. And then new stuff. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner and not in a romantic way either. But at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Refuses. Well, I guess it's part of growing up. Yeah, she kind of refuses to grow up in some ways. Wait. The Crimson Water. And the Sacred Sword. Hopefully I don't have to get the fucking Sacred Sword again. Yeah, the whole thing. Okay, maybe I do get the sword without having to try. Yeah, even the tutorial for the sword is there. Cool. There's no way, never. Sonakoto. Alright. In order to make this faster, I did look up where I should bother looking for new stuff. Apparently there's nothing new until Ibizugaoka Part 2. So pretty much when we're heading to Wrinkle, I think. So we can kind of just go. I think there are no items out here. Although I do like seeing the view of the town. It's pretty cool.
いつもお姉ちゃんと眺めてた景色。お姉ちゃんが恋しい。
One-chan. I do miss my sister. There's also part of me that I might just do most of this ending, not the ending, but the playthrough of this ending off stream. Because we've seen all of this. I was just kind of showing the journal stuff. That's the actual new stuff. Guess I'll pray. Man, is this fucking... Oh, no, wait, yeah. I was gonna say, is this place ever open? But yeah, they do open it later when you come back. I want to see if there's anything different right off the bat. If not, then I'll just stream off stream. Or play off stream. But yeah, there is one more Omamori slot. It only requires 3,000. I say only, but I think there's plenty. Plenty sandy that you can grab. Get the last Emma. Apparently the last Emma is game plus only. Thank God. It doesn't mean that I missed one 3 times in a row. It means that make sure you don't miss this one once. Yeah, might as well save it. Man, I wish like it had all of them. But it is what it is. I guess I'll have it here. $25.58. Yeah, fuck it. So bad ending, good ending. Now working for the true ending. Bad, good, true. And then maybe I'll do like another one. All the endings in one. That's not gonna be streamed. Hell no. And that's if I want to, which I kind of don't. But what should I do? Just asking the gods, guidance, fear, and then what a woman should be. Or how is a woman happy? Complete? Marriage. And I know this is like very like... Oh, I forgot the creepy laugh. I guess that explains the laugh. The laugh is not the kid per se, it's the kid's spirit. It's wide open. Trying to see if there's anything different, but also kind of move on fast. Arare though. Technically the laugh that we're hearing is actually that of the fox. Spirited away. So far, nothing new. So yeah, I think there's only gonna be like a few journals sprinkled throughout the playthrough. So I think I'll just stream the true finale tomorrow and then work off stream on getting there. There's really not much that we're gonna miss. Maybe I'll read those diary entries. I'll make note of what they're called, and I'll read them on tomorrow's stream. 443. Yeah. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. Even this is new, or this is not new. Yeah, this is the boy that fell in love with Hinako. This is even empty. Oh yeah, because I grabbed all the boxes already. Is this empty? Right, it's all the notes about her being really good at finding stuff. And then the little doll, Kokishi doll. I guess it's not a Kokishi doll, but it's a little doll. You were so close. Chocolate. I don't think there's anything new. I mean, there wasn't anything new the last time on the other playthrough, so New Game Plus Plus I guess has nothing. Is there another box? One, two. I think it's just 5. Three. 4. The last one is 5. How come I have the key? Did I get to keep the key last time? Don't remember. 5. There was no note in the last one either. Let's look at the notes. Yeah, I didn't get a note on the last one. What the fuck? Anyhow, that's probably just part of New Game Plus. Or a glitch. It doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Hopefully. Because you already have everything that you need for the... At least the Jesus statues should already have the stuff that they need. Yeah, the doll's there. Okay, cool. Shizuruya. I'll just see the cutscene and see if there's anything new, and if there's not, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I will do the rest of the playthrough off stream. It doesn't look like there's anything new. And I'm just gonna fucking book it and show you guys the ending tomorrow. And then move on to Pokemon. And that's gonna be fun as well. It's like this game. This game was fun too. That's not new. Let's just move on. Sumimasen, blah blah blah.
その道を
Anything
探
in the
そう。
truck?
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Truck out up ahead. Yeah, because I think at this point I'll do the final playthrough with like a video on the side, like it's not like it's a shore.
話じゃ狐付きじゃないか
It's a fox that spirited her away.
お稲荷様に呪われた家なんかによく行けるわよね。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
That's new. I think that's new. Before it was like of all the people that marry her or something, or of all the people he wants to marry. This one's like the spirit away stuff. Hmm.
裏切り者。
Uragirimono. Uragirimono. Traitor. Uragirimono. You freak. It's broken. Uragirimono. Uragirimono. I'm curious to see if there's gonna be any other new stuff. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna
どこ行っ
be,
たんだろう。
but I feel like in the third playthrough, like how much new stuff can they sprinkle in? I mean they can, but is it worth streaming? Suzutani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Is that the other costume?
破られてる。
Uragirimono. Uragirimono. When are they gonna finish? Yeah, okay. That didn't change either. I mean, I didn't have high hopes for that one. Would have been funny if she's just like, what the fuck? She's just fed up. I mean, because she is technically going through loops. Uragirimono. Anything new? No. Okay. Then we just get to run. That shit might actually catch up to me. Nothing new. Good. Not that way. Skip. I'll be fine. Keep going. It's kind of crazy that maybe you keep going this far. A really cool sequence. Shit. You hear the little bell that she gives her sister. Implying that it is supposed to be the sister. Giving her strength.
これ、シュウにもらっててよかった。
I think I got this from Shu. Hey partner.
相棒の
Nope. Fuck that shit. 10. How about 0?
言う通りだな。
I'm gonna just bear with this for now. Do I have my... Oh, I don't have my swords. I was like, do I have the space sword or the other one? I mean, we know how to get the space sword. We just have to touch one of the posters. interact with one of them. Itai. Bandage. There we go. Uragirimono. Not pipe. Alright, if the next cutscene is not new, I'm ending the stream and I'm doing this off stream. Just a heads up. Because there's already plenty of stream at this point. There should be a capsule. Damn, bro, I played this game way too much. Let's go. Uragirimono. Although maybe if I keep streaming, my wonderful glitch that happened before when I wasn't streaming is gonna happen again. But this time I'll have a recording of it. Uragirimono. Shoo. Yeah, you see like the freaky thing off on this. From far away. See something. Capsule case. Documents. One, two, three, four. Hmm. So I have two. Apparently, New Game Plus will give you 3 more journals about Rinko. Those I'll show on stream when I get them, obviously. And then Sakuko has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 journals of Sakuko. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I see 5 here though. But I see 6 here. But apparently 6 is fine. Then you get the 7th and 8th final journal entries. And then clinical trial. Where is the clinical trial? There it is. So we have 2 clinical. God, man. We have 2 clinical trials. 1, 2. Apparently there's a 3rd one. So we'll look at that as well. And then I might just start streaming from when I figure out the brooch thing. and then do the ending. The one that's throwing me off is Sakuga though. Unless it's saying I should have 6 by now, but I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. But yeah. Cool. Last cutscene, and then we'll call it a night. At least for the stream. I'll do the rest off stream, and then just show the ending. Damn, this bitch got me good. Couldn't even press dodge. I wasn't even gonna kill it. Now I'm gonna kill it. Freak. Definitely dying for that shit. Wait, do I have my Moris? I do. I do like the damage, but I think I want to go back to. Yeah, plus the durability is more important. More important. There never was anything over here, huh? Red capsules. Yep. Made the game too long. Shoo, Rinko. Still a little. Maybe this change. I doubt it, because it's tied to the UFO, but we're checking out. Maybe they change it because they know we already have a UFO ending. And there's a Yokan, so I hope so. Okay. Alright. Again, if this last cutscene is not new, I'm just doing this off stream. It looks like the only thing that's new might just be diary entries. There's also the question of me thinking something is new. It might not even be. But I think the thing I pointed out beforehand was new. The whole Spirited Away thing. Capsule. I think an enemy shows up. Yep. So I went here. Ignore. I still get chills even though I'm completely, you know, not worried. It's just the sound design and the music, man. It gives you chills. I guess it was the one that's supposed to be up here. Red capsules again. Nope. Too good. Good luck with that. Close the door. That's good to know. That's good information. Learn it. Learn it, Hinako. the bad ending is actually the good ending. That's what they don't want you to know. Stuck. Yeah, so far nothing new. A creepy mask. Loaded key. What up? What up, freak? Come down. Jesus. Tour. Backdoor key. Check the back door real quick. Although I think it's not worth it. I think it just leads to a red capsule. No, I think it leads to a shrivel arage or a inari sushi. It's actually kind of worth it because we still need the last buff, the last upgrade. The thing jumps up, right? Yeah. Whoa. If I just run down, it actually makes things tougher. Creepy ass music. Fried carcass.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Should be an offering. Let's go. Bisugaoka. Eskoka. Turn to Shizuruya General Store while avoiding the monsters. Or killing them. Let's do avoiding.
ここはまずい。シュウたち。
Although I think that's what I did the first time. Just avoid. Is there a statue or Inari? No. Ah, I thought there was one here. Maybe that's like when you come back, there's one there. Oh no, wait, I know what this is. A little hallway. Stop this shit. Freak in the way. Is there an item over here? Nope, I checked every time. I'm avoiding you. Might as well kill you. Heal up. Creepy music. Like I said, one more cutscene, and if it's not new, off-stream gameplay. But I will be back with the ending, which we could just see in YouTube, but if it's another boss fight, I kind of want to do the boss fight though. Alright, T-com, that will help. Old pig. And shrine. Stand 50. Just need 2k more. And an Emma. Damn, it would be kind of cool if you could combine playthroughs or something and just be like, see, I have them all. Anyhow. I wonder what the last icon's gonna be. I guess it's tied to the boss? No, because the other one doesn't have the bride. It has the pills instead.
変な箱。あ、開いた。
Cool. Get your knife. MVP. Isn't there a box over here? Maybe there used to be. Is there a shoe here? Oh, it's them talking. What up, freak? Goodbye. Knife is back. Knife. Knife Usama. Just check and see if anything changed. I bet it looks a bit. You fucking bitch. I knew it was there. I attempted to dodge. Shit's too fast. Fuck you. Suck a dick. Let's go. I tried to do it the impatient way and then dodge. I mean, I did that once successfully. Not this time. And that was obviously the dad saying, Konoyaro. Yokan. Yo, just let me go to the store. Put my health back, freak. Ooh, wow. Ramune. Oh, use the shovel, man. That should have been a weapon. Should have been a secret weapon. Secret capsule. Yep. Secret. Red capsule, I mean. And the bet. And you pray. And whoop. Cool. I guess once I fully, or once I get the Emma, or no, once I get 3,000, every other item I can just use freely. It's gonna be cool. Wait, I don't think I saved. I guess I did. Man, short-term memory loss. Anything new? Nah. Right. Cool. I forget that she's on her own before Shu appears. What up, freaks? Shit doesn't hurt. Skip. Boom. It just leads me to the ending, imagine. Never gonna happen. Skip. Ah, that's right. I have to do the freaking.
これは
What Right in the back. Let's go. Don't even have to zoom in. Let's leave. I guess this is faster. Skip.
誰
Daddy.
なの
Who was that? Yeah, I guess there's no new cutscenes, so I'll do this off stream. I'm gonna wish you guys a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you might be. And I'll meet you guys on the true finale of Silent Hill F. I guess later today, my time. And then even later today, my time, we'll do Pokemon. We'll do some Pokemon. And this guy disappeared. So yeah. Heading out. You guys get the idea. Third playthrough. There will be some new diaries, and we'll read those together. And you guys won't have to see me play this game for, I think, the fourth time. Fourth or fifth time. Too many times. Even though I do love this game. I feel like it's good to stop. So, once again, heading out. Hope you have a good one. I'll meet you guys next on the true finale of Silent Hill F. You get some final answers. Some of them will still be open to interpretation. Wouldn't be surprised, because that's kind of how this game's like prefer being. And yeah, I'll meet you guys then. And then we'll move on to Pokemon, another spooky game. Oh my goodness. So spooky. Anyhow, take it easy. Be safe. Thanks for watching. See you guys later. Peace. Actually, I gotta think of a universal thing that's not bad. Because apparently the peace sign is bad in some places. But I think if you flip it, it's bad. But and then a thumbs up can also be bad. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it, which is probably the case. So, heading out for reals now. Take care. Peace.